This leader is provided to permit the projectionist to complete adjustment of focus and sound level before the film begins.
Woof, baby! Definitely taking the time this morning. We're gonna go slow with this one. How y'all doing out there this morning? Oh, baby. How y'all doing out there this morning? Y'all doing all right out there? Oh, what is that? What is that? I just sold just now. I'm out right now at this moment. I put it on Twitter. I said, take the money and run. Or something like that. What did I say? Let's read what I said. I said, on my Twitter, I said, I said, take the money and run, sir. This is where you exit, take the money. I gotta savor this moment, man. I gotta savor this moment. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on here. I really gotta take a moment here because I gotta take it. Woo. Good morning to all of you. Man. Not a bad day. Got a little bit I got to do in the background here. Couple things I got to do. You see that right there? Probably going up from here. Got a little bit more to do, right? You know where we are, right? Do y'all know where we are? I mean, look at that. Whew. I don't know what else to say at this moment. I have to take a moment here. I'm being quite serious here. Like, I don't know what to say to you. I want to say good morning to everybody out there. Good morning, Binky. Good morning, Perry. Good morning, Beartown Sheriff. Good morning, Betty Mac. Crazy Eddie. Benno. Legend. X22X is here this morning. Big Cute Boy. What up, bro? Surf Exit. Good morning, brother. It's Dorfa, Crazy Eddie, Lane Meyer, Ace Roan, Coffee Shop John, Kenny Tran is here. I already know who went long yesterday. I can tell just by the chat. John Haggerty's here. Damien's here. Jeremy. Scott. Binky. Perma Bull Tom. Limit Buyer Big Balls. Ross walks in the house. Zach, my man, John Saporito is there. Darth Moley's in the house. The Chiba is in the house. DJ Garth Algar. Zlex14. Darth Moley. Tony the Cheesiest. Jeremy August. RP Blanchett. Otis. That's right. Derry Doug in the house. Johnny Haggerty. Z. Holy Croissant. Well, I'm reading through it right now. I'm getting through all of it. Brad Armitage in the house. Andrea Littell is in the house. My man Chaz is here. Spyplex is here. Love you too, Anna. Good morning to all of you out there. Look at that. Trading 431.36. Buyers coming in. What do we do on a day like today? As long as we're trading above the white line and the yellow line, where are we going? Up. Algo tsunami. It's kind of weird here, huh? Top of the world, ma. Algos, baby. So what are you going to do as we go up here? Do you guys know? What did we say yesterday? Gap up. What did we say about how much time we have left? Not much. We talked about not a lot of time left before Vol next week. We talked about, my, look at that gap on HYG. Oof. Talked about Tesla. IWM is about to explode too, right? NASDAQ leaving a giant gap behind. This will roll over. This will roll over, I assure you. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. Don't do it. Don't short this, but don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's coming back. Savor the moment. We're at 431.71. Next week, we have Vol. If you're going to hedge Vol, right around here is where to do it. 431.71. If you're going to hedge next week, this is likely the place to do it. It's probably it. Right in here, right now. So if you want to be ready for next week, this is probably it. Somewhere in here. Hold on a second. I got to look at the SPX. We just tagged 4320 on SPX. Cheers. So if you're going to hedge, this is the place. Right now. Oh, look at these dealers. They're like, Dealers are pricing all the puts up. I'm looking at June 16th puts. $4.20 for the 16th are 51 cents. 425s are $1.22. I bet you could put on a. As a matter of fact, I was on the phone last night, late night, with Volwiz. He gave 2 strikes on futures for a bear putback spread, 4250 and 4200. Yeah, they're expensive. They're not cheap. They know you're going to buy them. They know up here that you're going to buy puts for next week, definitely. They're not going to make them cheap here, without a doubt. Good morning, Jared. How are you? that's what's going to happen. Uncle JBJ, that's what's going to happen right now. Everyone is going to pile in puts. I think that the putback spread, though, is probably the best trade. If we go higher, you get paid. If we go down, you're going to get paid. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, too. I think we're going to 436. Well, I think we're going to 434.31. I think we go to R3 up here. Talking about IWM going to the moon right now. I'm watching it right now. Look at fucking ES. My God. Look at Tesla, 251. It's like top of the chart on Tesla is like 260 or something. Oh, man. Twitter is on fire. Twitter is on fire this morning. Say it again. Q's just hit 52-week high. Everyone's going on puts right now. They're gonna fuel this entire thing to just rip faces off. Oh, dude, they're all buying puts. Like all of FinTwit is short here. Like, I'm watching it right now. You're welcome, man. No worries. I got you. IWM is about to explode. Look at IWM right now, man. Dude, this not gonna stop. They're gonna fucking buy every fucking put. That's what they're gonna do. Higher probability trade. Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen is they're gonna buy puts like to no end, and dealers are gonna have to counter that. So dealers will be on the side or against put buyers. Like everybody and their sister is buying puts right now. It's kind of wild to watch here. So you know that without a doubt that everybody's going to put a hedge on. Like everybody's going to put a hedge here, regardless. You know, like I want you to know something. This will roll hard. So none of this is sustainable. I wouldn't short it. I mean, I'd put a hedge on at this point for next week. I'd put something on with some time on it. We're going to likely trade 430, 431, 436, somewhere up in there, right there. You see it? Oh, there's the Valhalla right there, baby. I don't want to show you guys because I know where it can go, but we've shown this in the past. That's up there. It's right up here. Do we get up there today? Likely. We'll likely get at least this right here. And you're going to get revenge trading like everybody. I mean, I'm putting a fucking hedge on right now. So everyone and their sister right now is going to be buying puts. Or buying puts or selling calls. Or, excuse me, selling calls up on high. People are going to be selling like 440s and shit. Like all this stuff up here you can sell calls on. And the dealers are going to be against all this bearishness, which is, I mean, like the bearishness is rightly so here. But we're going up there. It'll feel it too. These dealers will not lose. They won't. Yeah, I want you to know that no matter where we go today, it's all coming back. The whole thing. That would be next week at some point. There ain't fucking no way that we're not getting 25 BPS. No fucking way. Do I see any opportunity to enter calls today? That's a tough question. If you go back to yesterday's video, I think that if you go back to yesterday's video at all, you should already be long, or if you're not already long, I don't know what to say to you. If you haven't closed for profit, I've closed. I'm flat right now. I'm looking at a hedge here. I've got it lined up here in the background. I don't know what to say to you, but if you want to get long, I posted that this morning like I'm going to get long now. That's a joke. You're on several Discord channels and everyone is buying puts right now. Yeah, which they should. Dealers will offset that trade here. Dealers will burn down your puts intentionally, but we're going to roll. So none of this is stable. Stick to your trading rules, right? We just hit R2. You take the money at R2. We roll back down. We're going to check the 6 and the 5, right? We're on a 5-minute chart right here. I want you to know that you stay with your rules always, even here. We're going to check the 6. Then we're going to come back down here and check this one. None of your rules change here. I want you to know that. This is your first test here. This is your second test right here. Nothing has changed. Same every day. Doesn't matter where we are. The one thing that I would say to you is that we're likely going to go to like 436. Or I shouldn't say likely. We're going to go to like R3 minimum. 434, 31. We have some giant gaps up here to close. 436, 76, 438, 29. And people are going to revenge trade this. Hands down. People are pissed. You might not be pissed. You might have followed the trade into the close yesterday. But I warn you that people, they don't like this, right? They don't like seeing this. They don't want to see, they want to see doom. This is the high from yesterday. I made some calls. We'll wait until all this call buying is done and, or not call buying, but put buying. Yeah, they missed it, man. That was two people, right? You've got people that want a long because they're late, and then you've got people that are angry. I see him on FinTwit right now. FinTwit's raging pissed. You're like really smart people. It's what it is. So it's one of those moments where you just savor it. Not a bad day. Good day. I don't know what else to say to you. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, what this is right here at this moment. Oh yeah, dude. I'm in 433s right now. If you want to know, they're doing okay. They're doing just fine. Yeah, thanks, Retracer. I was like, man. So this morning I was like, well, maybe I won't do the live stream today. I was like, it'd probably better not to. I just want you to know something out there that I'm going to give you a warning right now, okay? The S&P 500 is extremely bullish. So this is the place where you would normally take profit. $432.52, somewhere in there. So somewhere in here, you're going to take profit. 432.50. This is what I have right here, like 432.52, somewhere in there. I want you to know that we are near a top. This is the place where you take your profit. When it's extreme bearish, you long. Where it's extreme bullish, you take the money and run. Definitely. Even if we continue to go higher, take the money and run. And you look for a roll. Right there. $4.33 is now trading 35 cents. I said 436, but this right here seems about where it is. I want you to know it's going to roll at some point. $431.99 right now. I got to look for a hedge. Well, I was looking at a hedge a few minutes ago. I was looking at the 16th, June 16th. Puts are not losing value either. Like it's a penny down on 420s. Put some of these on. Got some 420Ps for the 16th of June. Let's let those sit in the back. Ooh, they're up. They're making money. Woohoo! So I bought 616, 420P. Cap, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm thinking longing Tesla as a hedge. Today is not the day for anything. Well, today is the day to put a hedge on for next week. So if you're a trader, if you don't have a hedge, put one on for next week. Just put it on like a week out. Hang on to it for a little while. If you want to long the market here, you're going to get like, there's a couple things you need to know. You're going to get like magazines, news stories, new bull market, all that kind of stuff. Larry Williams came out and said that we were getting a correction. I tend to agree with him. This is not sustainable. I'll show you something here. Give me a second here. Show you guys something. Top of the key right now. Hold on. I was trying to measure some stuff yesterday. I was measuring the move. There's like two moves here. There's a move. It's kind of insane here. I don't think we actually do that right now, but it's possible. It's possible we come up here and then we do something stupid. Depends on how bearish people get. But right now on SPY, there's something you need to see. I need you to see. So normally this right here is sustainable, right? So you get the rip up. You get the rip up that holds, right? This right here is fake. So if you get the rip up here, it tends to roll back down at least to this back here, right here. Now, is there more up we can go? Yes. This can go higher, but when we hit this right here, it's close, man. It's like even if we go up. My fear here is that this all gets erased. That's your 420 into next week. So this stuff right here, be really careful of this stuff right here. It's all garbage. Well, that's not garbage. Shouldn't say that. That's not garbage here, but this here is garbage. Garbage. 426. I don't think it's a short dated thing. I think it's more like this squeeze right here is not sustainable. Like all this stuff goes away. It's not that we can't like keep all this. It's that the initial squeeze here has to come back and check and make sure that we're going that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We can continue higher. I think we do go higher, but I want you to know that dude, next week we have volatility. When it says extreme bullishness, I exit. That's your whole market right there. So pay attention to this right here. If this does not hold here, there's nothing below. And that's this right here, okay? It's your whole market right here. Not whole market, but that's your market right there. Nothing below this. Career Low is in the house. Someone, Career Low, I want you to know that yesterday someone was asking about Gex and Gamma, and we had some new people on Twitch yesterday that came in that were Gamma traders. And I was like, oh, you got to hook up with Career Low. You got the hedge on? Right on. Yeah, I need to move down. I need like a pretty big move down next 6-7 sessions. But I got a hedge on, so I'm happy. It's up right now. I'm up I think 10% or something like that. So I'm good. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm looking at it's like NDX has a giant fucking gap to close. 14,487 has to be closed for NDX. If they close that, I'll long again, but HYG has a monster gap to close down below. VIX is blasting off right now. So no. The moment that like gap gets closed down there, it's like 14,488. If that gap gets closed, are you guys making money out there? Uh-oh. This is probably the place. Maybe I should take my money and run here. Dude, give me money. They don't want to give me money. They're like, no, no, you cannot have your money back. You got a sell order in for those puts. Morning, Will. How are you? We need put fuel. Kind of like right there right now. Do you see it on the entire market is this right here. So reason I have the sell order in is because if we go down here, this is the entire market right here. If we roll this right here, it's going to get nasty. Almost have the gap closed on NDX. Not quite yet, but fairly close. Take another leg up. They're not zero dates. They were. I closed. They weren't zero date puts. They were next. They were for the 16th. I closed them just a few moments ago. Hold on here. Yeah, Carrillo, I closed some puts. I think we're going back up. There, I'm watching NDX here. There's a gap on NDX below that I want to see get closed, but dude, Tesla 250, 242. Damn. Whew. Fourteen four eight nine eight one on NASDAQ. What do I think of 426 zero date cap? No. Don't do it. There's, well, I shouldn't say don't do it. It's like all this stuff down here needs to be closed. But saying that, there's going to be a lot of revenge trading here. So I'm watching NDX right now, and they're just buying the fuck out of it. They don't even care. If we get a roll here, I don't think we're going to get a roll, but if we do, You're going to see it like right there. But right now, this isn't setting up here. Like, they're buying this, man, which is kind of wild, right? Watching this. There's no trade here for you. Like, if you think there's a trade here for you, you're going to wait for... If you think there's a trade long or short, you're going to wait for this to happen. You'll long that right there. Not the first part of it. Second part of it, you'll long that. If it does roll down, you're going to wait for this to happen to get in there to take this short. So, like, right in here. There's no real trade right in here. There's, like, nothing here right now. It's kind of the place where you can get caught on the wrong side of a trade. So, and I think we still go up. There's no trade here, though. I don't care. I don't care if we go up or go down. But there's no trade. Don't get caught in this stuff in here. It's the kind of stuff in here where you can get wrecked. Yeah, you can get wrecked in here. So just hang out. Once it shows the way. And the other thing too here is the one thing I'll give to the bulls is there's nothing below here, right? Well, I guess it's coming in right now. There's some kind of a market here now. But there was nothing down here just a few minutes ago. It was just like a big wall of black down here. No market. So if we break below here, it's going to go straight down. Are you in a spread, Lenny? Are you in a spread, call spread, put spread? What are you in? Oh, you're in a 0-date spread? Oof. I'll be honest with you. If you're going to, I mean, this is kind of the place to put a hedge on for next week. So if you're going to put a hedge on, I would say make it for the 16th, and then I would not look at it. Regardless of where we go, up or down, doesn't matter. I wouldn't open the spread back up until Fed Day, and I'd look at it then, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 10:30 in the morning, something like that. But like a 0-date spread, I wouldn't be a fan of that trade at all. $428. 428.97. Right in here. That's right. That's where I hope to be a buyer, right down there, but I don't think I get it. I think it's going to be put some calls on here. I've got a 433 C's. Oh shit, they're moving. Oh man, dude. Your only choice left today is a James Beard dinner or get wasted by the pool instead. Oh yeah, look at IWM rolling over. Woof. Let me take a look at IWM here. Oh, they're trying to sell the fuck out of this, huh? Let me put this up on FinTwit for you. So, IWM. Couple things happening here in IWM. consolidating really nicely. It's coming into where it should get bought to go up. This stuff down here, not quite where I like to see it. I want to see it like hammer down and then get a little bit of this action right here. So IWM can likely come lower. But this is going to come up here. And it's going to swing, so it's close. Pretty close here. It's getting really close. So we'll keep an eye on IWM and see where like, you know, like where this happens here. Now, this does say it's next week, right? 13th, maybe 12th. But even so, it's bullish. Like, so this is way more bullish than SPY is. Just keep your eyes down here. This is actually a really good spread, believe it or not. I still like it here, so we'll watch IWM in the background. Plus SPY puts, no. I don't think SPY is done going up. I think this is all being revenge traded right now. And I like IWM here still, even where it's priced. Well, it's priced rolling over right now, but so like if you're watching IWM, here, hold on a second here. We'll put IWM up. So like looking at this right here in IWM probably looks bearish to you. To me, it doesn't. I know that to you, you're like, oh, fuck that, I ain't catching a knife. But it's bearish right here. But even with that said, give me a second. Look at IWM. Hold on. Right in here. 179. It's actually not accurate down there. 78.81. $184.56. Right there. This might look bearish to you, but there's a dip in here to buy. You know, like a lot of times people are like, they're like, should I buy that right there? And I'm like, nah, you don't buy this. It's already gone. Already ripped faces off. So you're upside down right here. You get a little bit, and then your calls suck. You sell them, then you get the rip. So kind of the same thing. Come down here, and then you get your fat rip right there. So it's close. Some of you probably think we're going way down here. It's possible, but you can have stops right here too, so. And you can also re-enter again down here, so IWM is pretty close, or in my view, it's pretty close. Just down right in here. Actually, this is a buy right where we are, too. What's crazy, too, is that this is showing really, really bearish to the downside, but there's a dip to buy in here, guaranteed. Or at least I think there is. Bunch of gappage right here, too. Getting a big red bar on the SPY here. These fucking sellers don't care, do they? Probably going to have to get some puts here. I haven't bought any yet. I'm just waiting on it. Want to see if this plays itself out here. NASDAQ with a failure to close the gap on high. Dip by bounce on IWM right there. I grabbed some puts just now, just a heads up. I did buy some. I'm watching NDX in the background here, and NDX I don't like what it looks like. Even if we go up, I don't like it. HYG is about to roll. I'll take the puts off here in a minute if we start squeezing higher, but it's kind of like Bears' last stand right here. They have to Kind of have to get that move down. If they can't get that move down and erase all this stuff down here, we're going up. Making some money right now on those puts. It's a good trading day. They're up to 11 cents right now. I think they were 8 cents when I got them. It's kind of like bears. Like bears have to do it right here. If they can't do it right here, they can't close this gap, man. Already tagged R1. Tiny gap down here. There's the rug pull right here. Another little thing down here. NDX rolling right now. We'll see if it breaks below 14,585. If it does, it will close the gap down below, which is at 14.96 or so. Should get a nice roll here. Watch out for a bloodbath. Happy Friday, by the way. How's everybody doing out there right now? You guys in puts with me or no? There's this like whole like gap here that needs closed. Like all this crap down here. I really want to see like all this crap get closed. You guys are good? Yeah, I'm in puts right now too. I'm in 428s. They're almost at well, they're banging right now. They're 13 cents. They whoa, yeah, baby doggy. 14 cents. I'm up 100% right now on them. Woohoo! Thank you very much. Take the money and run. Oh, baby. Take the money and run. Brr, baby, brr. Woo! Hell yes! Holy shit, they're printing. 24 cents right now. Fuck. And there ain't nothing down there. Look at that. There ain't shit down there, is there? Pull your pants up, spy. Woohoo! NDX has more gap to close. Oh, dude, that was good. That's a fat print right there. 300% are right there. NDX has more to close. We got more down to go, so we're gonna grab some of this here in just a minute. Your June 16th 426p doing good? We got more down to go here. We're not done going down. We got some gap to close, baby. NASDAQ's going to come racing down here in just a minute. I'm going to grab some more puts here in just a second. Damn. I said, let me see what I had. Hold on a second here. Let me look. You had 428s for 8 cents. God damn. We have more down to go. We're going down. We're going to close some fucking gaps here. Let me get in on this. Come back up for just a minute, please. I know. I'm going to get left behind on this. I know it already. I should have just stayed inside the puts, but I sold them. I took the money and ran. I was like, yeah, that's enough money. If we can get it one quick, like, green bar up or something up here, I don't think I'm going to get it, though. I think we're just going to blast right down here. But if we can get any kind of squeeze right in here, I'll fucking take that one, too. So we'll see what happens. This green box right here, you want to pay attention to this green box. This is the hourly trigger. So we'll write that in here. Right down there. They're going to leave you behind. They're not going to fucking... There's no way they're coming back for me to jump in. $428.76. So... It's like right there. Hold on. There's your next tag right there. 428.76. Right there. How are those hedges doing? I should have left some runners on, but I didn't. I got greedy. You know, I'm the kind of trader that's like, take the money and run, and I shouldn't have. I know that now. I'm like, yeah, I should have just fucking left them on until we got down here. That's cool, whatever. Oh, there it is right there. Pull that rug, baby. If you are on a hedge or in some puts right now, can I give you a burr, baby, burr? Look at that. Oh, yeah. A little bit more on NDX. NDX has more gap down below. Should continue to go down here. We're not done yet. You're going to go shopping? Couple things to pay attention to here. 14499.16 on NDX, and then you've got below it you've got 1449085. You like that croissant, baby? We're almost there, brother. Dude, look at that beautiful roll up here. Like, I bought him, like, right here. Somewhere in here I bought him. Fucking gangster. Look at that shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice cross here for the Bears. Right there, nice cross. Sitting on a rug pull right here, right now. Hourly trigger down below. This is kind of the place. You will get a bounce down here. This is kind of like a place where it'll rocket ship up. So if you want to take the money and run here, I get it. Am I looking at any calls for the bounce? I want to buy calls once the gap is closed on NASDAQ. I don't like that big giant gap on NASDAQ here. So like HYG has a giant gap. Dixie's coming back up now to retest the high at 103.57. So I just don't like the sloppiness everywhere in the market. You want the music back on again? You want me to play the music for you? Hopefully we can get a squeeze here. If we can get a squeeze, I'll take that one too, so. That's all this stuff over here. Tire move to the upside erased. I'm not bullish here like I normally would be. Maybe. We could leave the gap behind, but I'm not a fan of NASDAQ right now. If you are looking to sell that right there. This is what you're looking to sell, like right in here. Wham. So you can buy the dip. Yeah, I still want 436 too. I want the algos to take over. I mean, I am happy though. We got the so on SPX. Let me look at SPX real quick. So we tagged the JPM caller this morning, 4322.62. Normally, when we get that caller, here, let me show it to you here. Normally, when we get that caller, we'll like tag it and then we consolidate and roll. So here, let me show you SPX here. So we tagged the caller, right? Bam, right there. That's SPX, hanging dong. Normally, we'll get up there, right? And we will do this kind of shit. And then the roll comes. So it looks like we tagged it. I don't know if we do this down here or not. I would still like to see us break above it. Like tag that 435, 436, somewhere down in there, and then we start rolling it down. So do I think we're done here? Probably not to the upside. But I will show you what I don't like. So I don't like this right here. See all this crap down here? Wait a minute, wrong one, wrong ticker. Wrong. Still, it looks just like the one we're looking for. So right here, all this stuff down here I don't like. You can see the bear crosshair. This is not NASDAQ, by the way. So if we can get up here and like close all that stuff down here and then continue higher. I don't like leaving this stuff behind. We can leave it behind. I just don't like leaving it. It's like all that crap right there. I just want it gone. In cash market, it's actually kind of bullish if we do close that and then move higher. So this is NASDAQ right now. And I want to see this get closed. So 489.41. You can already see the rejection here. It's already starting. So let this play out. Don't mess around with this. Just kind of wait and see. If you want to long this, so I'll set this up for you. If you're like, this is the bottom cap, we're going to go to 436 right now, Cap. Then I'm not in a disagreement with you, but you want to see. See that right there? This is where you take the longs somewhere in there. Like, you don't mess with this stuff here because it can reverse to the downside on you. Like, you think we're going up here, and then it just rolls on you. It goes like this. Boom, 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 boom. And you're trapped. Then you get your bounce, right? So you don't really mess with this. Just kind of let it play out down here. If it goes to the upside, you could take that trade. But the best trade in here is probably right here. So just let this work itself out in here. Don't mess with it. I think there's more down to go. This is my take, that we go down here and close that shit out. And then we finally come up. So even if we were to go long here, you want to allow it to play itself out. NASDAQ looks strong here, so is this the bottom? Maybe. SPY is bouncing close to its hourly. I mean, this is pretty fucking close, right? Like hand grenades and horseshoes. It's kind of close here, so it's close. And I assure you of one thing. Sellers are definitely here looking to sell this down one more time, so. You gonna get some actual work done? Have a good weekend, Willie. I like hearing that. Willie's like, I made money, I'm out of here. NASDAQ was like, fuck you, we're out of here. Look at NASDAQ here. It's like, we're out of here. Binance suspends U.S. currency deposits in aftermath of SEC lawsuit. I got money in Coinbase. I wonder if I should take all that money out of Coinbase or not. Fed is expected to increase growth. Inflation projections. Goldman Sachs. June summary of economic projections to be released after next week's FOMC meeting is likely to show the 2023 GDP growth forecast rising to 1% from 0.4%. GS economists say in a report. They also expect the unemployment rate projection to be lowered to 4.1% from 4.5%, and core PCE inflation at 3.8% versus 3.6% in the March forecast. That's all pretty bullish stuff. We expect the median dot to show one additional hike to a new peak of 5.2 to 5.5%, they say. GS considers its view more hawkish than what the market is pricing for the next 2 years, as they see a lower probability of a recession and somewhat higher bar for cuts. Natural gas here. UNG looking to explode to the upside. Keep your eyes on UNG. If UNG can get above 634, look for a squeeze to 656. But it is very dangerous here because it's underneath its hourly trigger. But if it gets above it, we could get a nice squeeze to the upside on UNG. Are any of you guys going to take this leg down or no? Do you guys think this is going down here? I was thinking of buying some more puts for this. You got some right there? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about grabbing some in here. I'm watching NASDAQ right now. It's rolling, so even though SPY is squeezing here, you're paralyzed. I'm thinking about getting some. Hey, Trading Shorts, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I'm watching NASDAQ here. You know, it's like when you're not in a bear market, like every fucking dip gets bought. Every last one. What is that, 428 and change? I got some 428 Ps. Probably going to lose my ass here in this trade. You want to see Captain Jim lose some money? Probably going to lose some money right here, so. Can you guys not hear me out there? Can you hear me out there or not hear me? You can't hear me? Okay. I've got weird things. My volume mixer is not always working. Yeah, I'm going. Well, I'm not going against my own rules. I think we go down here. Well, I'm up right now. I don't know for how much longer I'm up, but Yeah, I'm in puts right now. I'm in 428Ps. I want to see a roll here. This last roll in NASDAQ, I really want to close that fucking gap. Like, I don't like that gap being left down there. Now, the problem that I have here is, like, HYG doesn't give a fuck. HYG is like, yeah, fuck that, we're going up. VIX is looking for a bull cross here. Maybe I can show you guys some stuff. If you're at home, if you're looking, right, VIX has a bull plane forming on it. Tesla is about to roll. NASDAQ still has a gap down below that needs to get filled. Dixie is ripping some faces off right now. So just like close the fucking gap. Like get down there, close the goddamn gap. And so I shouldn't be swearing. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. See you, Pez. Take it easy, brother. Oh, they're trying to fucking buy it, man. God damn it. It's like roll the fuck over. So much drama, man. I'm looking at it right now in the background. I'm like, oh, God, here we go. Vic's coming back down here to test the bull plane that's forming. They're going to stop me out of these puts here in just a second. I'm gonna get closed out of these in just a second here. I will look to take them again above here. I'm still in them right now. So lame, though. I know I'm going to get stopped out here, so kind of pissy about it. Oh, ooh. Watch me when I'm in a trade. I'm like, I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh, I'm making money again. I'm getting stopped out. I'm making money again. You want the bear music on? I'll put it on for you. You want the bear music? Fuck yeah, I'll put it on. You guys ready?
So in just under 5 minutes time now, we do expect a quick comment from ECB Centeno, who speaks on challenges of the European economy at the University of the Azores Islands.
getting that burr, baby.
-0.01% previously.
Pull the rug. Pull that fucking rug. Oh, NASDAQ with a new low trying to close out the gap below right now. Pull the rug! Pull that fucking rug! That's a good day today. Cap's making fuck tons of money today. Oh, what's going on? Come on, Bears. Yeah, my voice is wrecked today. It's Friday, right? My voice is definitely destroyed. Like a whole week of streaming, and voice is not going to make it through the weekend. My wife likes it, though, because I shut up for like 3 straight days.
So surely expecting comments from ECB Centino.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Baby, come on down. You guys ready for some blood? Make it rain money for daddy. Make it rain some money for daddy and stream. Give me the free money. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. Take your money and run. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. The gap is almost closed on NASDAQ. Woo! Would I buy calls here? Good question. We're closing that shit out. We're done. Okay, so what just came into the market? 432, 431 C's. About 700,000 calls just came into the market. They just bought like dirt cheap calls here. Look at that gorgeousness right there. Hang tight for a second. Okay, so is there more down to go? Big questions here. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. It's been a long week, man. Long week. Okay, so can you buy this dip? There can be some more down to go. Now, this is the hourly trigger, right? When you hit this, you get a reaction to the upside every time. Not every time, but mostly every time. You're going to get a reaction to the upside. Hopefully, you took the money and ran. Can we get out a little bit more? Possible, yes. It's a little long in the tooth, though, right? The trade is up here. We saw that part of the trade. We took this trade, right? Blasted down. We took this trade together right here, right? Did it live with you. Boom, there's number 2. So you guys should be fucking rich right now. I'm sorry, but you should be rich. Now the question becomes, are we going to get on some more? I don't know. The next question becomes, is this just a squeeze, right? It's the same as above. If you're a bull, there's this trade right here, I know. I don't do this on stream anymore. You guys get all fucked up in these trades. But, like, I'm entering here, you're entering here, I'm exiting here, and you're exiting here. It rolls back over, and you're all fucked up. So I don't do that shit with you guys anymore. Now, what you're looking for here, if you're a bull, is you're looking for this line to actually flatten. When you see this line flatten, so in this line right here, right, it's going straight down, that's bearish. When that line right there flattens, it's more of like a reversal consolidation. And of course, when that line goes up, it's positive. I know you guys are like, I know this isn't rocket science, but I think some of you guys don't pay attention to what these lines are showing, right? The white line's saying extreme bearishness. This one's saying, wait, but we're still going down. This one's showing bearishness, right? You kind of want to see that line flatten out a little bit. So I know that sounds crazy to you, but these lines actually tell you gives you information. Now, with all that garbage said, if you're a bull and you're like, hey, is this the bottom? The easiest way, I'm not lying to you, the easiest way for you to find out is to just sit on your hands. I know that sounds crazy. Oftentimes you'll see a bull buy right here and it'll reverse. Like if you look at the numbers, it's going to reverse on you like 3 out of 10 times. You have to be a trader that wins 8, 9 trades in a row. Bam, 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 bam. This chart right here could be on an hourly chart, a daily chart, doesn't matter. Your time frame doesn't matter. If you're like, hey, I'm gonna only trade a month or a 3-month out put or call, that chart is the same chart on a daily, on a monthly, on a weekly, on a 5-minute, on a 15-minute. So if you were to apply that logic here, you need to see the turn. I'm going to show you that right now, okay? I'm actually going to show you what I'm talking about here. So you would buy this. And you would not buy it like this tick. You would buy this tick going up if you're a bull. I'm going to show you an example of it right now. I'm going to show it to you in higher time frames. So right now we're trading a 1-minute chart, right? I'm over here like bam, to the tick, right? Bam, bam, bam. This is a 5-minute chart right here, or a 1-minute chart. Not a 5, I said it was a 5-minute, but it's a 1-minute. So we're trading a 1-minute chart right here. So I'm going to show you examples of this on higher time frames. So if you're like, fuck you, Cap, I don't day trade. It's too fast for me, Cap. I need more time, Cap. We'll just look at SPX. Cap, I get shaken out of trades. Whatever that is, whatever you're doing, right? This is an hour chart here, okay? 1 hour chart. Here's the cross right here. Do you see the white and red line? This is an hour chart, right? So here's the red line. Here's the white line. White line cross, right? As soon as you see that cross right there, you know that you can take a trade with confidence. Boom, there it goes. Boom, 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 goes all the way up. This is an hour chart, right? Trend for some time. Right there's one. So I'm going to show you a daily chart. It's SPX. SPX right here. Here it is right here. So if you're like, I don't like day trading, or I'm losing my ass, or I'm bearish, I'm bullish, where the fuck it is you are, you can actually see on higher time frames when we're bullish and when we're bearish. What are we right here? We're fucking bullish, man. It's actually right in here. So like, you come up here, right? You test. You test. As soon as you saw that bar right there, you're off and fucking running. You're like, slam the buy button. Slam it on a 3-month call, 1-month call, whatever the fuck you want. You can see this for bears too. Bears can actually see this on the reverse. Let's go back here in a daily chart. So this is SPX, okay? So you want to get bearish on any ticker out there. Right there. This is a daily chart. Boom. There's 480, baby. Right here is where you saw it. Simple, right? You don't need any tools. You don't need to pay people. It's right there. And I always talk about this in stream. I'm like, even when you get this cross right here, that's one of your signals, right? The second signal, one of the coolest ones out there, is you'll see price like get under here, and then it cranks to the upside for liquidity, right? And it's like lifting the head up of the ragdoll you're trying to drown, right? So once it squeezes up there and it fails, you drown it again. This is the actual trade right here. So you see the cross, we cross over, right? And you might be bearish here and being like, woo, I'm super bearish. Truth is, the bigger trade is right here, the confirmation trade. the drown. 1 rejection, 2 rejections. 1, 2. Now I want to show you this in just today's trade. See it right here? Just on a smaller time frame. You get your cross, right? You plunge. Come back up for some air. Failed to get it, right? Ooh. And then you go, shit, we're going down. Buying some puts. Slam down, right? Money. Money. So this is a 1 minute chart right now. You can do this on a higher time frame is my point. You can look at it on an hourly, a daily. You can look at it on 15 minute. So if you're like, I hate day trading. You don't have to day trade. You could like stay off the internet all day long and just look for that cross to the downside or the upside. So if you ask me, hey Cap, should we buy calls here? What's my answer to you? My answer is, fuck no. Well, there are times you can tell earlier. There are times you can tell. There are other ways to tell. But for you as a trader, this should always be in your toolbox, regardless of the other tools you have. You want to see that move is higher, right? You want to see proof. And the reason you're doing that is because if you're right, that trend higher is likely, depending upon the chart you're looking at, that trend is likely going to go on for a period of time. If you're in a higher time frame, you're like, yeah, I'm on a daily chart. I know that's going to go up for days on end. I know I can buy dips. I know we're not selling the rips. There's like all these, like, on each time frame you're looking for, how long does this last? What can I put on? I assure you, if you trade that right there, you're gonna win way fucking more than anyone else out there. You're gonna win. You could even just do it for prime setups. You can turn FinTwit off. You can turn CNBC off. You can turn it all off. You can just stop fucking paying people. Every single sub that you have out there, you can just turn them off. And I assure you, you'll win. So, right here, what are we looking for? Well, sellers are in charge right now, right? We know sellers are in charge of the market right here. We know that they have the ball in their court. Is this bottom? We'll talk about how to know if this is bottom or not. There are ways to tell. There's time, right? In the market is like 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, that kind of stuff. Is it flattening? But for you as a bull, it's the same thing that I would say to a bear. Like, you do not have a trade here. And this is where bulls and bears get caught. This is where you lose your money. When you're timing shit. Like you're like, boom, we just had a capitulation move. I'm going to buy this dip down here. This is where you lose your money. I know exactly where it is right here. You buy this, you think it's done, and then it rolls one more time. Like, buy the dip, buy the fucking dip, buy the mother effing dip, all that kind of stuff. I assure you, if you let it play out, you sit on your hands, you can, with confidence, trade it later on. We did it here yesterday, right? We did it here yesterday. We did it into the bell yesterday. Into the bell yesterday, I said to you, this shit's going to gap up. I even went on FinTwit because I thought I was crazy. I'm like, I got to get on FinTwit right now and ask, because I trust people on FinTwit. And I need them to answer me and tell me, am I crazy here? Because I don't want to make a bad call like that. And the way it looked, I was like, this is fucked up, man. We're going to trade down and sideways and down overnight and just gap the fuck up. And I had to ask people because it looked crazy to me. I was like, this is insane. It's like bigger than you expect. You're like, I don't know, man. I got to be losing my mind here in this close. But I want you to know you can look at that stuff on your own and say, yeah, we're going way up here. So, I mean, you know, there'll be people out there. I want you to know this too. There'll be people out. So in stream, in chat, right? On FinTwit, on Wall Street Bets, doesn't matter where it is. There will always be someone that says, I called that bottom. There'll always be someone to say, I called that top. Always. Think about this, okay? If you have 100 people, think about this. In our chat right now, right? In our chat. Let's say there's 100 people in our chat, right? If this is the bottom, 20 of them will say, I called it, I bought the bottom. It was correct. And we bounce. Let's say we just rip faces off here. You're going to get 20 people in chat saying, I called that bottom. Right? Everybody else will be quiet. If this rolls right here, those 20 people will say nothing in chat. The other 20 people that actually had puts will come in a chat and be like, I fucking knew it was rolling. Now you as a viewer, you're like, ooh, that guy over there was right. Now you're pointing to 20 people if it went up and 20 people if it went down. Do you get what I'm saying? So the reason I'm saying that too is because when you're on FinTwit, when you're on Wall Street Bets, when you're on StockTwits, you're always going to have a voice that was right. Doesn't matter who it is. So someone's always popping up. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. So be careful of that out there when you're trading. Do your own trading. And have the tools that you need so that you are always right. You should not be caring about me being right or someone else being right. You should be caring about yourself because at the end of the day, it's your fucking money. At the end of the day, that's my account over there. So all that internet cred and all that internet, I'm fucking awesome shit, throw it out the fucking window. And if anybody out there is looking for that internet cred, they likely are not trading to make money. They likely are selling subs. They're likely trying to get something across to you. They're likely in some other part of the financial markets that has nothing to do with what you're doing. You're a trader. You're trying to make money, trying to pay your bills, trying to pay for your kids, your wife, your boyfriend, your husband, whatever it is. Your student car loan, your college loans, I don't give a fuck, whatever it is. Don't worry about what the internet says. Get the tools that you need so that you're the one making money. You could literally turn off all this shit and just trade with stuff like that. Like all those little tools. You put those in your toolbox and you trade. Yeah, the chart interval is right up here, I believe. Can you guys see it up there? I think you can see it. If you can't, so like right up here. Look at my cursor right here. You can actually see the interval. You know what? I'll move my camera down. Hold on a second here. Maybe that's better for you. Can't see shit right now. I have this on a tiny screen, tiny monitor, so I don't know if my my cute little thing, my maybe that's right. Something like that. So you can see it now, right? So, you know, for you out there, I want you to know that you should not trust. I mean, you can. That's why we have the wall up on chat here, because I trust most of these people. Like most of these people that are in here commenting right now, I trust these guys. I know they're good traders. But, you know, if you're out there trying to make money doing your thing or whatever that is, matter of fact, we're rolling right now, right? You're seeing us roll. So that proves my point, right? My point is valid. Cap, can we buy a dip here? Fuck no, you can't. Fuck no. You see that? This is some weirdness going on in Bookmap too. You see this? You see this stuff? These are the algorithms right here, man. This is all algos in here. You see this shit? That's messy. So I want you to know, I'm serious. Like if you're following me, let's see if I can make that a little bit better over there. It looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? Now, if you're following me out there, I'm not about internet cred. I have I have like I think I have 17,000 followers on Twitter. They're not going to give me 100,000 followers. I piss too many people off. I make them angry. That's fine. That's fine. I know why I make them angry. I make them angry because they're losing their asses out there, probably. But, you know, just get the tools that you need. If you don't know what I'm talking about here, if you don't have any idea of what I'm doing, if you're in this stream and you're like, the fuck is that guy doing? We have free education. I kid you not. You want to know what we have? I'll tell you we have. We have people that make videos and literally explain, just like the Options Industry Council, long format explanations. We have legitimate professional traders. I just gave you guys a link to the Discord. If you're losing your ass, if you've had a bad year, if you can't seem to get a winning trade, I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again, right? If you're not winning consistently, I mean fucking consistently, I'm serious. If you're not winning, I don't care what your name is on FinTwit. If you got 100,000 followers, make a new name somewhere. Get inside that Discord. Be like, my name is Glasses Mask Face or something. And just say, I need to start making some fucking money. Just say that. Say, I've been losing. And say, I need to make more money. And I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. I'm a long-time trader. Say that. Say I'm trading for 10 years. I'm in a funk. I need to make some money, and I'm fucking tired of losing. Go inside that Discord. Ask for help. Don't do it in the middle of don't do it in the middle of cash market. Like, you can go in there at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Raise your hand and say, I need some help. And don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole. Nobody cares what you know. Say, It's I'm telling you something. It's a weird thing. Like when you say to somebody, "I need help," and you take their help, people will help you. People step right in and be like, "Hey, man, I got your back. Come on, come with me." And these are real traders. They post their dude. My friend. I was on the phone last night with a buddy of mine, and my buddy and I were talking late last night, and this guy posts all his trades. He's got winners, losers. He's managing his trade in real time publicly. Very rare. Very rare when someone is out there managing their own trading in real time. And when you see that, it's the missing piece oftentimes for a trader. It's like a very rare thing. And matter of fact, I used to pay $1,000 a month to have an alpha come and trade with us, a large group of people. And he was never there, right? He wasn't there every day of the week. And I'd be like, where the fuck is he? I need him right now at this moment to be with me. He'd be like, I'm there on Fridays from 2 to 4. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I need you right fucking now. I'm gonna trade. How do I manage this? In that Discord, there are people that manage their trades live all week long. David AMS is one of them. Badass trader. I used to trade with him. I used to start the morning and he would be ending the night. Badass trader. Got a honey left? So, yeah, if you're losing money, just go in there. You'd be surprised when you walk into a place and you're like, I'm the fucking man or something. No one wants to talk to you. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, get out of here. If you just go in there and be like, I want to learn something. Or how about this? You go in there and you say, I make all kinds of money. But I want to learn this new style. Or I've never traded futures. Please teach me. Just say that shit like that. Whatever it is you have to say. But if you're a losing trader, I just gave you the link. It's free. You're in a live stream. It's free. Discord, free. Education, free. I can list it off, right? we got people that pick stocks around here. We got Winky. Always dropping. Here, there's one, there's another 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 one. So, I don't know. You don't need to pay any more services. Just turn that shit off. Get right on your computer at home. Stop paying for subscriptions. It's all right here. I just gave it to you. I just posted the... Did I not post the Discord? Hold on. Let me look. I think I just posted a link to the Discord. Winky's on vacation. I'll be honest with you. Someone's asking, is there a bookmap tutorial? Go inside Discord and say, can someone teach me about bookmap? Matter of fact, that same person, David AMS, is sponsored by Bookmap. Like, he's one of their traders. That's true. What channels? I would go to the main room. Let me bring it up right now. So I would join the Discord. I would not be don't go around like, don't drag your ass across Discord and be like, woo, hey, I'm here. This is a serious thing, right? Serious thing we're doing here. We're here to make money, right? Say yes to the rules. There's a welcome bar on the left-hand side. There's general chat. Go to the poop deck, right? And just say something. Live trading, trading pit. You go in there, be quiet. End of the day at like 4 o'clock, say, hey, I'm new here. I need some help. I don't know what I'm doing. Where do I go? You'd be shocked. Yeah, I don't know what you can see and what I can see. I'm the admin in there, so I can see every channel. Let me look right now. Go to the, let me see who's in there. I'm looking right now. See who's in there. Looks like E-Trading Shorts is in there right now. He's in the live trading floor, or live day trading. I see your wife's boyfriend's in there. JB's in there. Yale Stink is in there. I see SG Horan is in Horan. SG Horan. Is that Spock Gamma Horan, maybe? He's in the trading floor. We got Futes and Globex. David was in there. Let me see. I got David. I don't know if David's in there right now, but. Sigma Heads just said 5-minute trigger moved down to 4307. Looks like he's inside the Futures Globex channel. Let's see what the Bear Cave is doing. I wonder if they're going crazy in there. Looks like nobody was in there this morning. I'll go to the Bear Cave and say what up. Blind Nest Owl is inside the Bear Cave right now. E-Trading Shorts is in the Bear Cave. All the bears are hanging out. Hibernating. Love you fucking bears. Yeah, it was Mojo King said tired of eating bullshit. Yeah, so got bears in there hanging out. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. Hey, everybody. Hey, Wolf. How are you doing? Is it our time? Big question, right? Hold on. What do I do? Add everyone, maybe? We're Bear Cave, baby, where it's at. Yeah, baby. Bears coming to town inside this Discord right now. Our puts are only down 85% now. Let's go. Real bears let their puts expire worthless. I know, right? You know, you used to say that. Derek Cotenoy used to have a saying about that. Something like I placed my puts and he say something about locking himself in his bunker or something like that back in the day. It was fucking hilarious. He'd be like, I'm gonna retire to the bunker now. Like lock myself up against the wall, turn off the ham radio, and emerge in a week or two. Fuck yeah, boys. If you're in the Discord right now, go to the Bear Cave. There's a bunch of great traders in there. They're in the Bear Den right now. The Bear Cave. Foresight Finance showing up. I see you, Foresight. This is just the beginning of the pain. So could you buy calls here? Fuck no. Fuck no, you can't buy calls here, right? See it right now, right? Cannot buy calls here. So hopefully you did not try to buy that dip. Hopefully you did not attempt to buy that dip just then. Average down. Who said that average down? That is hilarious. Oh yeah, baby. Feet pics. Those dirty scallywag. Dude, those feet are nasty. Okay, so NASDAQ. No one cares if your puts are worthless. Let's take a look right now. We're going to take a look at NASDAQ, NDX. Ooh. These fucking bears want to go, don't they? Look at them. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All that gap down there needs to be closed. These fucking bears, dude, they're so happy right now. They're like, these fucking bears are stoked right now. Oh, there it is right there. There's that gap. 14,489, 13. So what do you do here if you're a seller? You take the money and you run. As we come down here, right, I'm going to tell you why right here. I'm going to show this to you. Hold on here. Why do you take the money and run here? And this is the reason. So right in here, right? You know there's demand here, right? You know right now that there's buyers to there, there's buyers to there, and they bought it right here, okay? So can we go lower here? Yes. Now, if we go lower here in the marketplace, you want to let the market show you the way. So what you're going to... Oh, wait a minute here. What the fuck is going on? Hold on here. Fuck out. All right, whatever. So... You see that pin strike? We just closed. See that one pin right there? We just closed it. So right here, right? You close for profit. You see that tick strike? Now we can go down lower. We can like dip our wick down there if you want. But you're not interested in this. Or not that. Hold on. You're not interested in any of this in here. You're closing your puts right now in the market. And if it breaks below and holds below, then you can take another short. But this stuff in here, you don't mess with that. You just let that shit be. You don't mess with it. You know where to take the short above. You know where the target is. This is not the place for you to start a short. You can start one down here, but you don't start it right here. You get what I'm saying? So let's look right now on SPY. And you're going to hear people out there, I assure you. You're going to hear people out there and they're going to be like, I'm short as fuck right here. Like, okay, you do you. You do you. Have at it. And you might hear those people, if they're right, later on go, yeah, no, that guy was right. Or look at me, woo, I'm number one. But the truth is that person disappears 3 or 4 out of 10 times. NASDAQ with a bounce just now. Mohegan Sun, baby. Coming to you from Mohegan Sun, Connecticut. For the concert tonight. Checking the tables for the D-Gen Spooze Traders, baby. What up? Oda no Mabanga. Can we buy the dip on Tesla? Seems like a good time. Okay, so let's look at Tesla real quick. Seems like a good time. I think I just went over this, didn't I? I think I just went over this. Does that look like a good time to buy Tesla to you? I don't know if it is. I'll tell you when it is a good time.
According to Spiegel, Germany may issue guarantees for LNG shipments from the US.
That's when you buy it. That's when you buy Tesla. Right there. Do I buy Tesla right here? I wouldn't. You can. I always like 100% trades, man. I like calling my buddies and going, buy Tesla right now. And they go, really? And I go, yeah, buy it right now. Works every time. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm reading the Discord right now. What is that color? It's colored red, baby. Have a great weekend, Cy Wedgie. It's Friday, right? Happy fucking Friday. If you're going out to have a good time, have a great weekend. If you're jumping in, moving on for your weekend, have a great time. Take it easy, brother. Do we have a top? Claude's asking a good question. Do we have a top? Let's look at that. Are we on a top? It's a very good question. What does a top look like? Do you guys know? Let me ask you a question. You mean a top like this? That kind of a top? Let's look at it. Here's top for you. It's a 6 EMA crossing the 27 EMA, right? On a 4-hour chart right here. See it? Well, that's a top, right? You see it right there? 6 EMA crossing with price following, right? Is this a top? Let's look and find out. Doesn't look like one yet to me, does it? That doesn't look like a top to me. Maybe it does to you. I don't see it. That would look like a top to me. So you need what? Basically, right now, you need a roll down to 422. You need a one quick rip higher. You'd need to fail where we currently are. And then you'd get your bloodbath. So are we at a top? It's a big question, right? So let's look. Are we at a top? We'll look right now. It's Friday, right? You want a Friday? Before you guys get out of here for the weekend. You guys want my take for next week before you get out of here? Not a top, right? Doesn't look like one for me. I don't see a top here. Maybe you do. I don't see a top. Personally, I know that there was a trade heading into today, at the end of the day, where we go up. I know that there were some vol sellers all week long. I know that you can't call a top unless price gets under here. And even if it blasts down, if it comes back up for some air, that's where there's where your topping is down here. So is this a top? And fuck no, it's not. And there's something else fascinating here, which is people were buying this, weren't they?
Sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
So what you're going to be looking for into the weekend is this. You want to see if, or you want to be paying attention to this larger move here. You want to keep an eye on this. Does this begin to roll into Friday? Close here. It's a big one right here for you to be paying attention to right there. Right what's going on right now. So you're paying attention right now to 429.94. Does it reject to the downside? If it does, we're gonna sell right into this close right here if that happens. Can you put that trade on? Fuck no. What you can do though is let this stuff here do its thing. If it begins to break down to this downside, we will take some puts for that trade. If we consolidate in here and break higher and retest it, we'll take that trade long into the close. But for right now, there's no trade here for you. You see that? There's no trade here for you. Now, what do I think happens? Maybe you want what I think happens here? No, I think we consolidate and move higher. I think the move is higher. Personally, I think the move is higher here, and then next week you get the roll and the vol. I think it's still higher. A lot of people buying this shit. Magazines out there saying we're in a new bull market. So what do I think for next week? I think we are above 430 for next week. And as we head into the rate decision, whatever hit that we take from that will probably be less than you think it is. We'll look at what those targets are right now. Targets for next week, rate decision. $419. That'll be higher than that, won't it? $420. The low for next week, $420. Extreme bear case, $410. $420 likely, $410 lower probability. Between now and Tuesday, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Something like just like that. If at any point
At 1 p.m.
there's failure underneath, trade is dead.
Data, oil rig count forecast 551 on the prior 555, and total rig count prior 696.
Any point, any kind of failure in here, trade is dead. Upside trade dead. Until then, trade is higher. Target between now and Tuesday, let's call it 436. How does that translate here? It means that you buy the dip, right? Buy the dip. Buy the dip. If we roll here, you cut your losses and you look for the down trade. Does that make sense? So right in here, you're buying the dip. If we continue to roll down, you're going to switch to the bear side. So you're looking for this right here. Whenever this trend breaks right here, it's going to be pretty nasty. This is your last trend right here. Whenever we get that roll, it's going to be a doozy. So there's your buy right there, right? Hourly trigger, 1 minute trigger, 5 minute trigger. Here's your hourly trigger. Price is now above hourly trigger, 1 minute trigger. If you're looking for the safety trade, it still has not shown itself. Your trade is somewhere in here after it starts to rip higher.
Shortly expecting the US Baker Hughes data, I'll lead with the total rig count.
Let me know what you think. Hey, let me turn off Discord. Hold on here. Discord's off. I just turned it off. NQ's looking wobbly? Nah, it's not looking wobbly to me. I'm long here, by the way. So if you want to know, I'm long in calls. It's not looking wobbly to me. Not at all. I'm watching NASDAQ right now. It doesn't have a bull plane yet, but it's close. NASDAQ has a bull plane forming right now. Expect some garbage trading in here. But it does look like it's consolidating to the upside.
695. Rotary oil rigs, 556, 556.
If you want to get bearish here, you need price below 14,526. Price below 14,526.63. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it, at CP? I called a buddy last night, and I was like, I called another friend of mine, a trader, and I was like, look, I want to hedge next week. I was like, I want to hedge next week, and this guy's kind of normally a seller, like a bear, and he was like, you can put one on. He's like, you should definitely put a ratio spread on and definitely don't just short. And I was like, really? And he's like, fuck yeah. So he was recommending to me to do a ratio spread for next week and not a put spread, none of that kind of stuff. Not an active market short. He was like, definitely put a ratio spread on into next week. And the reason why he was saying that, too, is because I was like, when do they pull the rug? Is it 10:30 on Friday? Is it 2:30 on Friday? Is it 10:30 on Monday? Is it 2:30 on Tuesday? Price matters, right? Price matters when they do the rug pull too. So you need a sign of it at least. So we'll look for it. We'll keep our eyes open. I mean, if they start rug pulling us in the end of the day today, we'll see it. So if it happens, I'll jump on it then. If it doesn't happen, I'll wait to place that trade. I'm usually the last guy to place a trade, so I'm like usually almost always the last guy to place a trade. Like, yeah, we're gonna do it now. You're in 430Cs? Yeah, I get the sneaking suspicion that I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that they're not going to pull the rug until the last minute. I could be wrong there, but isn't that how it always is? Like you call the direction correctly, but we're up fucking 30 points or 100 points, and then it rolls, and you're like, fuck, I missed that. You're like directionally right, but your timing sucked. What's on the left-hand side of the screen? That is Bookmap, and it is showing supply and demand in an order book. Oh, yeah. Calls be printing. What am I looking for here? You guys know, right? Rip. Something like that. Something like that is what I'm looking for. If it reverses here, you're going to know it, right? I think I got that wrong. Hold on a second here. That looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? Hold on here, get rid of that one. That thing looks crazy. Maybe that's better. Something like that. You can see it right there, right? And your brain should be doing that in the background, right? Kind of cool if you had that all day long, wouldn't it? It's actually like right here. As you can see right here, this is where the first one is. Then there's a second one. I should move that one down. Man, hold on here. I'll redraw that too, so you guys can act like I'm just drawing shit right here, but it's right there. Damn it, it's not right there. It's right there. It's right there. You got this first one right here. You got R1 right here, and then you got R2 right there. Need to be more exacting with you guys on stream. Ugh. You guys love that shit, don't you? What don't you want to see? You guys want to know what you don't want to see? This kind of nonsense here. Theta Gang. You don't want to see that, do you? Bears get nothing. Bulls get nothing. You guys get zero. Draw more. Draw more of that. Yeah, Theta Gang needs music. Should be like elevator music, shouldn't it? Theta Gang music is like an Apple event, maybe? The music from an Apple event? Some Mozart and shit. Like really big cringe music. I love you, Theta Gang. Theta Gang's like, ooh, inside day. Theta Gang listens to Nickelback. What are you guys doing this weekend? Give me 5 seconds, sir. I got to take a quick break here. Hold on.
Shortly expecting the results from the Federal Reverse repo operation. $102 counterparties take $2.128 trillion at the Fed Reverse repo operation.
All right, I'm back here with you. Here we go. We're going to get an answer here in just a few minutes. And find out right here if we're going up or not. I got to do a couple things here in the background. Bear with me. Hang tight, I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry about that. I'm going to call right now. If you are long right here, congratulations. We called this out earlier. We have a couple targets on high here. There is a resistance point right where we are right now. I see it to the left of my screen here. You are going to also look for this white. You're also going to look for this for a pullback to the white line here. Tag that one there. Tag that one there. You might get caught in here, but congratulations, you're making money. No one ever has no one ever says anything when you take profit. So if you take profit in here, well, I don't know if I'm saying that right. There's no shame in taking profit on that run right there, okay? That's all I want to say to you guys out there on stream. I've heard great stuff about him. Yeah, no, he's a good friend of mine. But, you know, I'm friends with both of them. I'm a little bit more easier going. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't either. I'm a liberal man. All right, we can share.
WTI crude prices fall by $1 to a session low of $70.29 a barrel.
House Republicans unveil tax relief plans.
According to the RIA, Russian Energy Ministry says the Russia's gasoline exports are sliding and asked companies to increase shipments to domestic market.
All right, I'm back. I apologize for that. I had some administrative work that I had to do in the background. Welcome back, baby. So, it's a nice little run right there, huh? Not too shabby. Are you guys long calls here or no? Let's take a look around and see where we're headed here. So we knocked out all of these here, right? This is good to see. Knocked out all of these. 1, 2, 3. Halfway to the scene of the intraday crime, right? Halfway there, still haven't closed this stuff out. There's another little line. We could put another one up in here. A little traffic line right there. We got 1, 2, 3 to take out. Then we have the big bad boy up here at the top. Way up here. Can we get up there? That's the question. So let's take a look at the VIX. The VIX is right now looking like it wants to roll the SPY. So if you take a look at the VIX right now, it's trading 1380 right here. And it is on some kind of a squeeze play here. I'm assuming that we're going to get a roll here without you seeing it, like a liquidity break of some kind to the downside here. HYG still going up. Hey, FX Retracer. What's FX Retracer saying? Thanks, brother, for donating. I do want to say something to you. FX Retracer is doing a donation. All right. If this stream is helping you, please consider liking the videos. Please hit the like button. If you're watching this on a TV, pull out your phone, hit the like button. Find me on FinTwit. Say hello. I will follow you back. If you want to chat and you're like, I'm not paying you $5, which I don't actually get the 5. I get like $1.30 or $1.50. I don't actually get that money. But if you're like, I don't ever want to give Captain Jim some money, that's fine too. You can go to Twitch and you can sign up there. And if you sign up there, you can then go to Amazon Prime Gaming and subscribe through that. It's free for you. I make no money from your purchases or any of that kind of nonsense. And Jeff Bezos gives me $1.50 or something. It's $1.30. I think it's even less from him. But then you can chat for free. You're supporting the channel. If you're making money from this stream, please consider donating to help support it. Everything that we do here is community supported. That's what it is. Community supported what we do. So if you're finding that this helps you, please consider supporting the channel with a donation. It is Friday. And also on Fridays, what we do is thank people that I have not said thank you to this week that donate through PayPal. So on PayPal, I don't see everyone that's donating if you donate directly. So if you donate through Streamlabs, if you donate through Streamlabs or through YouTube, that money, they take a cut from that. So people will donate through directly through PayPal. So I'm sending you a link right now in the chat. If you want to support the show, it's a direct way to support the show. I'm going to go through right now some people that really take care of this channel. They keep this stuff going. These are people that do it, like help out all the time. And it means something to me. I want you to know, it doesn't mean like, how do I explain this? Sometimes people will say to me like, well, if you make so much money trading, why do you ask for donations? I ask for donations because it makes me feel better. I feel like I'm doing a good job if you're like, hey, there's a donation for you. You'd also know that I donate your donations and I give it to my kids too. because they actually do work for this show in the background. In the morning, they're the people that get me my levels. They do a lot of research for me in the morning. They get my stuff ready for me. It's something that they do for their schooling. So I want you to know that when you donate, it goes to a good cause. It goes to my kids. And also, it makes me feel good. I don't know why I feel good by it, but I do. It does make a difference. Shows me that you guys like the content that you're getting. Oh, look at that little liquidity break, huh? So I do want to say some special thanks today to some people that I haven't said thank you to. Ross W., thank you. Peter H., thank you. Henry C., thank you. Brad A., thank you, my brother. Perry I. donated. Dylan R. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to see who's donating here. I'm like, it says payment to GoFundMe to help Maddie. But that's me. I did a donation to Maddie for the girl that got stabbed. Hold on a second here. Thank you very much to James McM. I'm not going to give out his last name. Thank you to Dustin B. Thank you, Michael L. Gary S. Thank you to Sean H. And thank you to Matt C. and Matt N. So I want to thank all you guys. I think this goes back to June 2nd. People that have donated from June 2nd until now, I want to say thank you to you guys. You guys are what keeps this show going. I'm very appreciative of that. It shows me that we're doing some things right. I know we do some things wrong, but I want to say thank you specifically to you guys for taking care of the show. 100%. I also want to say thanks to Zodiac Trader. He just subscribed with Prime. FX Retracer said, doubled amount to cover the Bezos cut. PayPal is up in my business. I know it's been a bullish month since I found you guys, but nonetheless, you really turned on some lights and turned up the gains. Right on, FX Retracer. Slow Trades followed. Market Wizard 69420 followed. Dano 990 followed. Jason Moore subscribed. Flama Blanca with a super chat a couple hours ago. Thank you, Cap. Love you, homies. DJ Garth Algar used 100 bits. Thanks, DJ Garth Algar. MP subscribed. Jeffrey Bulls. UIXJ, baby, followed. E-Trading Shorts joining on YouTube, becoming a member. Eric RN85 subscribed on Prime. Mr. Owens subscribed. E-Trading Shorts, you dirty dog, you. Jared Denny subscribed. Oh, Tony Moran. Gord Tough. Majid81 followed on Twitch. Gringo Loco followed. Jeremy Frankson followed. Todd the Man Johnson. Sativa Tree subscribed. Tier 1. He's a new guy around here. Hey, you got our career low. Check out Sativa Tree. I think that he or she is a gamma trader. Anthony Zing subscribed. Go Telly or Go to Lit. Go to Lit. I like that. Go to Lit 21 followed on Twitch. Lightbringer 11 gifted a sub tier 1 to You Found Sampta. Tree Tekis followed. Maker Mac 5487 followed. Heatherface followed on Twitch and became a Prime subscriber. You guys have great names, by the way. Zakrote 56 followed. Daniel McKenzie, Matt, Akos 532, Space Spray 5, Dragon Wolf 8020, Lotta 2250. Do we have a lot of followers right now? Wow. There's like a ton of you following. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Did I talk earlier about the 430s and 420s? No. But I did talk about, I talked to a friend last night, Winky, and he said, buy one put for, I believe, 4250 and sell two 4200s, but that was last night, not today. So have not talked about that. Michael Lopez, my man, just donated. I love you, brother. Thanks, Lopez. I appreciate it, brother. The Chiba. Oh, look at those Autobots, dude. We are on Autobots or what today? Just buying that dip, baby. The Autobot trade. The algorithms. Hell, 9,000 is trading today. I love you too, Michael. Squeezing higher right now. Top of the key, ma. It's kind of a crazy day out there, right? House Republicans unveil tax relief plans. Ooh, more money to spend on the market. So you don't understand the left side of my screen at all? Okay. So the two main things you should be taking away from this. The two main things that you should be taking away from this would be the volume and then the order book here. This side here shows you where buy and sell orders are in the order book. It shows the volume of buyers, volume of sellers, and then you'll see these orange and yellow bars here, red bar right here. This will show you concentrations of support and resistance. It'll actually also show you, sometimes you'll see this area here go completely dark, like black, and that will show you when liquidity leaves the market. We'll see it specifically like if we're having a rate, so we have the rate decision next week, you'll see this all go very dark, and that means people are not placing any trades, up or down. They're awaiting market news, right? So I leave this up here so we know do we have like a lot of sellers here, a little sellers here, right? We have less sellers up here, we have less sellers in here, and they're pockets of liquidity. So they act as magnets. So right here, see this red bar right here? There's a whole bunch of people up there. I guess I'm going to use this as a story. There's a whole bunch of people up top, and they're going, hey, look at me up here. If you come up here, I will pay $43.27, right? So the price will be attracted to liquidity in the market. Up and down, ping pong on pivots. So right now you can see price is being attracted to this bar right here, right? And there's a bigger one above here, here, and here. It also shows how much market we have, right? Like, are there a bunch of calls up here? Are there no calls up there? Right? Are the sellers way up here? Do people believe we're going up there? You got a few people up here that are like, yeah, I'll sell to you up here. Got more people that are like, I'll sell to you right here. You got even more people that are like, nah, I think the top is right here. I think I can get 43.28 for my longs, right? So they're up there with a standing order to sell. And they're all saying, come up to us, and we'll sell to you, right? Tax cuts, baby. I know. Tax cuts. We'll do wonders for inflation. J-Pow is like, what the fuck is going on out there? He's like, I was going to give these guys a pause. He's like, now they're talking about free money. price of SPY is at like 9,000. he's like we're going up 50 BPS. Oh yeah, baby. I'm looking at a wakeboarder right now. Hold on 1 second here. As soon as the stream is over. Oh, and I should have said that too. I should have said something about the balls, huh? The green balls are buyers and the red balls are sellers. The size of the ball implies the size of buys and sells. I should have said that. Thank you for saying that in the chat. Appreciate that. Open interest right now, you've got 451,431 C's here. Let's take a look at the market structure right now. Let me look in the background here. Hold on. Check out open interest. Hang tight. Ton of puts down there at 426. We already tagged that, right? 428. We got close. The pin today is at roughly 426, 425. Let's look at the 12th. Oh, dude, we got so many calls for Monday. So many calls for Monday, dude. 436. Monday's pin is at 427. Oh, man, dude, there's no way they're paying those calls. There's no fucking way they're paying those calls. Oh, dude, there's a ton of calls on fucking on Tuesday, too. Savages. Got a pin at 427 on Tuesday.
Brent crude futures fall by $1 to a session low of.
Dude, what's up with these bulls, man? We got a pin on Wednesday for like 428, Max Payne. Basically 426 to 427 right here. You guys think we trade this sideways again? Maybe, huh? You guys thinking that we ping-pong this bad boy? Ping-pong the entire way into next week? It's actually lower, isn't it? 420, we have big pins down below. Big pins to the downside in the market. We've got some calls above at 435. There's a magnet too. I just don't know that they print those right now for next week, dude. I'm close enough in hand grenades and horseshoes, maybe. We already hit it. Another good question. Why do I look at futures versus SPY on Bookmap? Bookmap tends to have better levels for ES than Cash Market. Cash Market Bookmap, it's like every 5 and 10 there's a bar there. There are algorithms that are set to buy and sell Cash Market, so it's hard to find out where the real support and resistance is. In my experience, I used to do SPY. I used to do all the tickers on stream, and they weren't clear enough. They weren't clear in like And what's real support, what's real resistance. So ES tends to have a cleaner order book, in my view. Good question. Another good question. $2:31 on a Friday. Almost here for the weekend. I think I gave you my synopsis for, I think I already gave you what I think's going to happen heading into the weekend, but we'll review it one more time quickly. Five-minute chart here, right? What do we know about this chart?
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
We know.
TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments.
We know demand is right there, right? So far, that's what we know. Demand is right here. Do I think we get a rug pull in this? I do. I do. But even saying that, I'm interested in this trend, right? Every time I come down here, I'm going to buy that dip, right? I'm going to buy that dip until it fails. If this begins to fail right here, I'm going to start getting bearish to the downside. And I really don't trust this at all. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I just don't trust it. It's not on your side. This whole move right here is not on your side. I want you to know that like this whole move here was made with little velocity to the upside. So I'd be more faithful. I'd have more faith in this than I do in this. And I don't trust this support at all. I don't trust this support. I don't trust this support. I kind of trust this one down here. I'd really like what I really truly trust is 420. I trust 420 and I trust 410. So as they come into next week, if they rug pull you, you wake up one day and we're trading 420 or 410, don't say I didn't tell you. Now, with all that said, I'll still buy all this stuff, right? We trade up here. I'll buy that. 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 If they pull the rug, I'll switch to the short or sell side down here. If we get too high up, I'll be looking to sell up here too, right? Sell up here, sell up here. Valhalla, baby. 438, 436. I see it. Here, squeeze up on Tuesday. Do we get there? I don't know. I am still bullish here.
$79 a barrel, down $1.17 or 1.54%.
Saying all of this here, we're going to take a look at something else here. We're going to take a look at the VIX. Right now we are trending up. You see it, right? Right there. There's your zone for trading right there. As long as we stay in this zone, we're going to go to the right and up. If we begin to break down below this zone, I'll start getting bearish in here, right? You see it right here, right? We start breaking this stuff. The hourly trigger is going to be what you need to know. So 429.03. You do not want to see price go below 429.03 right now. I do want to show you something here. We are getting toppy. We have a declining velocity here. Whenever I see this, it looks like that over there, right? Whoop. And then we start to collapse. So this is not a good sign. And that right there is not a good sign for bulls. I didn't see that until just now. So looking at this right here, I'm not a fan of that. Even if price goes higher, what it'll do is set up a pretty big and hard and heavy roll. So I don't like seeing that right there. I always like to buy the dip when we're down here. Never like buying the dip up here. I don't like it. I will, but I don't like it. I really like buying the dip down here, that kind of stuff. You can see it, right? Love on this kind of a velocity right here. When this stuff is happening right here, we're like a max bearishness. Velocity is coming back up. Max bearishness. Velocity is coming back up. I'm always looking for that trade right there. And that trade is not here, right? We're not right there, are we? We're not right there, are we? So, whatever this run is, I got my gnarly eyeball on it. I don't like this right here either. This is the VIX. It's trying to find some support. I want you to notice something here. Notice how the VIX is curving. Whenever I see this curve happening, makes me think we're going to roll and squeeze this up right here, okay? See how you see the VIX flattening? Whenever it's flattening like this, VIX will start to want to make its way higher. So yeah, I'm looking for a sell. I have a feeling here, not a feeling, but my thinking here is that we're likely going to get a sell signal here in the next few minutes. And we're already having it. It's already happening. So be real careful in here into this close. Expectation from here is at least 428.5, maybe even lower. For what I'm looking at in the background, it's looking kind of suspect. The bull case to the upside is looking pretty suspect to me. If you don't have your hedge on yet, you should. Today, Monday, Tuesday, you're going to get a rug pull at some point. I assure you of it. Oh, hold on here. Is that a good answer for you? Oh, there it goes. It goes again. Oh, boy. You think SPY is rolling? Oh, yeah, Beartown. I think July is good. I think we have a good month in July. I think that I think we're up in most of June. I think we're up in in July as well. Hold on a second here. I think the first week of July is going to be really good. What I would not do is do not discount the volatility next week. We've got economic news every day. It's like landmines all next week. Yeah, I sold in May. I made some good money selling in May. I just think it's tempering your expectations. I think we went over it yesterday. We went over like your expectations for a bull market, what selling means. I think that a lot of people think sell in May, or people think what the down move is deeper than it actually is. I think people are trained to 2022. And so when we say, yeah, it's going to roll over, that they expect like 3,200. So I don't see that. Like, it's like worst to me. Worst right now is like 310. Sorry, but that's not 310. Sorry, 410. Like, that's the worst that I see. That would be like a crash to me. You're bear curious? I'm bear curious too. I think it has to do with the I think everyone's expectations right now are I think everyone's expectations are a little bit bigger than what actually happens. Right on, Johnny. You know what I mean? Like you say we're selling this or we're buying this, and people are like, "Oh shit, we're going to fucking 6,000 right now," and you're like, "No." It doesn't go. It doesn't. It's always a zig and a zag. Well, I guess it isn't always like that. Last year we would go down hard and heavy, right? And then we'd have huge squeezes, right? Just relentless squeezes, relentless rollovers. What are you guys doing this weekend? You guys doing anything special or what? You drinking beer light? Oh, too fucking funny. Have a little bit of a bear plane here for me. See if the sellers are in charge here or not. Right there they are, right there. See if we get some rejection or not. Sellers are definitely right here at 430.19. See if the sellers can do this or not. Oh yeah, Jeep rides on the Cape. Fuck yeah. That sounds great. You're kayaking down the river. That's nice too. Where you kayaking at? What river? What state? Family's heading to Virginia. Family's heading to Virginia, but you're not sure if it's for the week or the whole summer. Yeah. Yeah, my wife and kids this summer are kind of doing their own thing. I've been so busy that they've been running around doing whatever it is they want to do. Small river behind your house. 2 hours south of Toronto. I was thinking about doing, what is it called? The Au River this summer. Haven't made any formal plans for it yet. I can't find the days that I want, but I was thinking of kayaking that river. I want to do it for like, it's always weird. Whenever I do a river, I'm always like, yeah, I want to do 5 days. Then like day 3, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. And then if I ever do the river for like 1 to 3 days, I'm like, yeah, I could have stayed out here longer. I don't know why I do that, but Dow catching a bounce. IWM, looking at Tesla here. Tesla's not looking too healthy, is it? HYG rolling over a little bit. Dixie with some support. NDX with a bear with a bear plane on it. I'd be really careful here if I was you. Maybe not DIA. I haven't looked at DIA. Let me look at it. Tech does not look healthy right now. Let me look at DIA real quick. Like a lower high here. I don't know if I'm calling that a bounce. I'm really sketchy. I'm sketched out by this right now. I'll move that over so you can see it. For me personally, I'm not a buyer here. See if this is showing anything. Some weird too, like in here on Bookmap right now, this you can see that this is all algo buying, right, and selling. This doesn't look like natural buying and selling. Map normally doesn't look like this. I've got some puts here. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But I'm real. This is sketchy to me. IWM just caught a bounce. Watch out! Watch out! Watch yourselves out there right now, okay? Yeah, I'm on some 429 Ps here. You're kiting? Oh, I love kiting, man. You're butchering chickens? Nice. I used to raise chickens. I used to raise chickens and rabbits. I got the chickens for the eggs. I didn't really butcher the chickens because, you know, once they're older, the meat's kind of eh. But I used to raise rabbits for the meat. You're shooting a wedding in upstate New York. Nice. Kite surfing. Oh, dude, I love kiting. Taking the fam to visit friends of a cottage in Laurentians in Quebec. Nice. Any commentary, Market Breath? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Breath is leaving right now. Breath is leaving. Breath is going down. Oh, not breath. Velocity. Do you have any comments on breath right now? Big rotation trade. We usually get a big squeeze up from that rotation trade. They usually become bag holders. They have to keep buying. I am expecting a down week next week, at least into this news. I know. Dude, I got to say something about raising rabbits. You want to hear a funny story about raising rabbits? Not funny. Like, I have friends that are hunters, right? I got friends that are chefs. Like, these guys are like professional chefs, like James Beard type chefs. And I got friends that are hunters. And even those guys, so one time I was like, hey, I'm going to butcher some rabbits. Well, you guys want to see where your food comes from? And of course, like the Michael Pollan thing was going on, and everybody's like, yeah, of course I do. And I was like, all right, sweet. I was like, meet me over at the house at like 9:30, 10:30 in the morning. I was like, and I'll start butchering some rabbits. I'll teach you guys how to butcher your own food if you need to. And they were all pumped to come see me butcher rabbits. Nobody showed up. Not one. Not one person showed. Not a soul. And you know why they didn't show? They all admitted to me there's no fucking way they were going to watch me murder some rabbits, because these are baby rabbits. They're not big. These are like the cute, fluffy kind. You know, you want to eat rabbit when they're young. Not babies, but you don't want to eat them when they're old. And when you harvest rabbits, it's kind of gross. I mean, it's not gross, just kind of mean, right? Like killing a baby rabbit's not fun. Yeah, not too many people want to know at all. And I'll be honest with you, I never enjoyed it. Not once, never enjoyed it. And as a matter of fact, I stopped raising rabbits because I didn't enjoy it. And we raised chickens too. I love the chickens. I raised chickens, had a rooster, and that was awesome too. I love the chickens. Chickens are fucking awesome. If you've never done it, it's a great, feels great. You get to keep them alive and stuff in the winter time, and you like make them all the ice, like heat the their coop up for them, and you're always working to keep the hawks away, and they know who you are. Some of them like you, some of them don't. Yeah, they're great pest control. They kept their, so we had ours running free in a big backyard. It was like, I think we had them ranging at least a half an acre to an acre or something like that. And we had the dogs out there with them all day long while they ranged, right? So you keep the dogs out there and make sure you keep any of the any of the hawks, mostly, I want to say hawks mostly, but they ate everything in the yard. My backyard looked beautiful because of the chickens. Yeah, your son sells chicken eggs, right on. And you know that you know as well as I do, like you can, like your chicken eggs, if you feed them right, those eggs are amazing. Nothing up. I'm about to get squeezed out here. Trying to squeeze me out of my trade. NDX coming back up to test right now. I'm going to get squeezed out here in just a minute. NDX trying to fight back. Trying to squeeze me out right now. I'm about to get squeezed out here. Just like earlier today. It's kind of do or die here for bears. This is the big one right here. I'm going to find out right now. I didn't get squeezed out earlier today, but they're trying right now. Oh boy, they're trying. Tesla gang trying right now. Tesla bulls trying to buy. Sell your calls, you dirty bulls. Sell your calls. Capitulate, bulls. Never. Bunny stuff. You're smoking a brisket and having a beer for your buds to come help. Nice. Yeah, it is top-notch meat, isn't it, man? So I used to have a butcher, or I used to have a guy that raised chickens near me for eating, and they were so good. It's kind of weird too. Like I would get these butchered chickens, local chickens, to eat from a friend right up the road. And he would hang them for, I don't remember exactly how long, but the first time I bought chickens from him, he's like, there's going to be blood in the meat or in the bones, even when you cook them. You're going to think that the meat's not cooked, and it is. And anytime I would serve them for people, people would be like, dude, that stuff's it's not cooked. And I'm like, it is. And I'll tell you what, man, though, that stuff was the most tender meat I ever had. That chicken that I got from that guy was like some of the best chicken I've ever had in my life. it's nothing like any store-bought chicken. The best store-bought chicken has nothing on it. Come on, dude, print my puts. NDX breaking out right now. I'm about to get squeezed out here. I got like another penny or two to go. Bulls, man. Relentless buying here. Bulls do not care, dude. NASDAQ being bought right now. Yeah, that's what we do, Dairy Doug. We have our kids. So we have a ranch in the family. So we spend time at the family ranch. But our kids don't live on the ranch. So we try to, like, raise animals for them and that kind of stuff. Keep them connected to the family ranch. Why was there still blood in the bones of the chickens? Because they're not. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna get squeezed out here. Hang tight. Fuck. I just got triggered out. Damn it. So the chickens, they don't hang them long enough. He told me that how they do it inside of the factories is different than how farmers do it. You got any guys that raise meat chickens? Do you guys find blood still in the bones or no? I know, I'm out. I'm flat. I am flat now. Now you can dump. You'd be there? I never had a problem killing chickens. I never had a problem killing them. I'd just take their head off. They'd, squirt some blood and run around and that kind of stuff. Rabbits, though, man, they were never easy. Yeah, yours got blood, right? Yeah, it's because, I think, from my understanding, it's how, normally you kill them when you hang them upside down and bleed them out. Yeah, I agree with that with beef, too. At least 2 weeks for beef. At least. We raise cattle. Well, it depends on the year. Some years, it depends on the price of cattle or beef. There was a bunch of years where we didn't. There was a bunch of years we did alpaca. Yeah, 3 weeks for you to hang them. When you do beef, you're doing it off a tree outside? How are you breaking the beef down? Is it on like on a lift outside? Just some guy is saying that his steer is hanging right now. Then quarters to hang. When you're initially butchering the steer, when you take the steer down, are you doing it outside and hanging it up or no? Yeah, Flama, you take it easy, brother. Good to see you.
Contracts for its 3 million barrel crude oil.
Flama Blanca's taken off. Yeah, I kind of want to be done myself right now too.
Solicitation to buy another 3 million barrels for the strategic stockpile for delivery in September.
Yeah, outside in the field. Yeah, crane and hang, right? That's what Colin PCO is saying. Crane and hang him. My buddy used to do it, and he had he didn't have a crane, but he had a. Yeah, you too. Have a good weekend, G Daddy Gold. So the first time I ever bought, so I bought I can't remember if it was a half or a quarter, bought one or the other. And they were like, well, how do you want it butchered? And I was like, no, I'll do it myself. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels.
Don't ever butcher your own meat if you don't have to. Well, you can butcher your own meat, but when it's that big, it's a pain in the ass. Takes forever. If you're like doing it with a knife, it takes forever. Yeah, butchering yourself is, if you do it with just a knife, a Sawzall, I think I used a Sawzall, some knives. I'm trying to think of what else I might have used. It was a Sawzall and a knife, I believe. And I was like, I'll never fucking do that again. I was like, one and done. Oh no, Hofstetter said he had to put the pet parrot down. That sucks. We lost a cat recently. It was like a huge grieving process. Took us like a whole week to grieve. Yeah, you butchered deer? You sick to wild game? Yeah, it sucks, Hoff. I bet you did. All right, so this is invalidated. No go. No trade for Cap to the downside. My dog's doing great. We lost a cat, though. I know. Oh, there goes IWM. It's squeezing, baby. IWM's got a target of 185.56 right now. Dude, are we gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, I would laugh my ass off if they rugged this shit right here. Just... I was with some... I was told this story recently to a buddy. So so you guys know I'm a Democrat or whatever, but I was a soldier and stuff, but... I got a friend who's a Mormon, LDS. And he doesn't shop for his food. He like has a farm that he grows all his vegetables on. He raises some animals and he hunts. And this guy is like ripped. Super ripped. Like super healthy. Never eats anything bad, no drinking, no drugging, no nothing. And we have like starkly different backgrounds and political opinions, but we're good friends. And he would show me how to. When I first moved out west, he was like, I was gonna go rifle hunting, and he's like, "No, don't do that, man." He's like, "It's a sea of orange," and I was like, "No, I don't believe you." So I go out on the first day of hunting season, and it was a sea of orange, and I was scared. I was like, "I ain't hunting out here. Too many people can get shot out here." Got back in the truck and left, and he's like, "I'll teach you how to hunt with a bow hunt." And I was like, "Sweet." So he taught me how to bow hunt. Squeezing right now, baby. Squeezing to the upside. Coming back to test the previous high right here. So he takes me out to learn how to bow hunt, and I'm not a bow hunter. And so he's like, takes me out early in the season, and we go hunting for well, not hunting, but we're looking for game trails and stuff like that. You can't salt out there. There's no salt licks. You're not supposed to put trail cameras out. You're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to do that. If you hunt out west, it's I don't know if you call it real hunting, but it's very restricted what you can and can't do. You got it. It was Utah. Ding, ding, ding. It was Utah. Nice, Duke 5064. Yeah, Utards, baby. You guys know what a Utard is, right? Utah, brah. So he's teaching me how to hunt, right? He's like, I'm going to teach you how to hunt. I'm like, in Utah. I'm like, okay. So you have to do a bunch of shit there. You have to, like, seek out the trails. You got to, like, spend time on the trail. You're just out there, man. Like, like near the beginning of hunting season, every day after work, you're out in the woods, right? And so that's what I'm doing. Oh, you going to give it to Daddy? Are you going to give it to Daddy? Oh, I'm back on it again. I'm on that trade again. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give me the money. Trap them bulls, baby. Trap them. Trap those bulls. Trap those dirty bulls. Yes. Thank you for the free money. Woohoo. Oh, yeah, baby. Trap those bulls. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was so nice. Trap those dirty bulls. Woohoo! No, I was in and out. I bought some right here. Let me see what I bought. Hold on a second, I'll look. I bought a Spy 429P for 7 cents. And I sold for 14 cents. It's a pretty good trade. Ooh. I'm looking at those 429s again. They're back down to 7 cents again. I don't own them right now, but I'm looking at them. I got them set up to buy here. We get that take money and run into the weekend. Oh, I didn't get him, though. I didn't get him the second time. Oh, dude, look at that blood, baby. I should have grabbed the second set. Here it comes. Ooh. They're back up to 12 cents right now. It's a little too expensive. Make them cheap again. Make them fucking cheap again. Oh, come on down, baby. Come on down. Tell these bulls that's weekend profit taking. Bulls will be getting on fin to it and they'll be like, yeah, bro, they just took profit of the weekend, bro. Come on down, you dirty dog. You know the pin's at 426. Bears, dude, look at this, man. Woof. Profit taking into the weekend. Oof. So my buddy's got me out there in Utah learning how to hunt, bow hunt, right? And I got some crazy bow hunting stories, like super crazy. So we're out there. So we go out there and we're searching all these mountains and stuff. So let me explain it better. So there's like these canyons, right? Slot canyons along a mountain ridge line, and you go up in between these slot canyons. And you're bushwhacking. You're not on a hiking trail. You're trying to find game trails, active game trails. So you find these active game trails, and then you set up on them, and you set up on a game trail and find out if there's actually game on it. What kind of game is on it? We're trying to find the game that you're hunting, right? And we're hunting elk. He had what's called a lottery ticket or something, or a once-in-a-lifetime lottery ticket of some kind. And so we're elk hunting. And this is 1 year. This is what happened in 1 year. So he's like, we're going to set up camp down by this. He's like, there's this old mining road. We're going to set up a camp there. We'll leave it there for the hunting season. And we'll use that as our base of operations. I'm like, okay, cool. So we set up a camp, and we come back, and our camp is torn down, like just torn down one day. We're like, what the fuck, man? So we set the camp back up again. We leave. And a day later, my buddy went back to the camp, and I was working. It was funny, too, because some of this happened while I was working, and some of it happened when I was there, but this part I wasn't there for. So he went back to the camp the next day, and the camp was there. It was fine, right? Next day was fine. So he goes out into the woods, and he starts looking around and all this other shit that he's doing, right? Like looking for elk shit, right, everywhere. And he was held up by DEA agents. They like found him in the woods, had their guns pointed at him and everything. And what had happened was the people that had knocked down the camp were Mexican pot farmers out in the middle of. They were like one hill over behind where the camp was. So like right behind if you had like fingers coming off this mountainside, right, where we were camped, on the other side was a pot grow. And there was like DEA agents there, FBI agents, all kinds of craziness. And they happened upon my buddy hunting out in the woods. And so they ended up interrogating him. And he had to show him where the camp was, and the police were like, well, the DEA agents were like, you're lucky to be alive. He's like, those guys don't fuck around. He's like, they would have killed you or booby-trapped that shit. He's like, they were right behind you and probably knew you were there. Those are the people that tore your camp down. And none of us had any idea that this was going on, like zero idea. That's the first crazy story. So we're like, we're going to move the camp, right? So we moved the camp down the road a bit, closer to this old mining road, right? And that's a true story. So it's the same season. We're out there looking up these trails, hiking up these trails and stuff, and these fucking game trails, man. We came into like a clearing. And we're inside this clearing, right? And all I can smell is human shit. And it's like a perfect clearing. It's like trees. Quaking oaks is what they call them. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, come on down, baby. Come on down. Some of your calls on a Friday. Let it all hang out on a Friday. Wrap it up, Bulls. We'll see you on Monday. So I come into this clearing, like down a game trail, into a clearing, show up inside this clearing, and it's like perfect. Like trees, a little bit of sunlight cascading through, thick matted grass everywhere. All right, I'll stop my story. Hold on. Somebody just donated with a message. So I'll stop talking. Mr. Singh 07 said, what kind of words of wisdom can you give to a young trader who's lost $165,000 but still has a $600,000 buffer? Is it possible to recover these kinds of losses if I've been a losing streak the past year with options? And I didn't even have to say it. Sugas12 just said it. My first rule for you, ready? Write this down, and I'm going to write this down right now. Get a pen and paper out at home, Mr. Singe. Hold on, I'm going to do it, Zach. Hold on, Zach. So, Mr. Singe, well, you're good. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. I'm going to be serious with you. Stop fucking trading. Please. Make no more trades. None. 0. Stop trading. Number 2. I want you to go inside the Discord, please. There's a link to the Discord right there. There's a link right there. I want you to go inside the Discord. Please. And we're coming into the end of the day. Raise your hand in the Discord and say exactly what you just said here. Say, I'm bleeding money. And number 2 or number 3 would be this. You can make that money back, I assure you. But you have to stop what you're doing. Please, 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 please stop doing. Don't be self-destructive. You should not be losing that kind of money in any way, shape, or form. And there's better things to do with that kind of money as well. There are better strategies for that kind of money than trading a day trade here. Well, you can day trade this because those guys are going to explain to you that you need separate accounts to do different things. You need some money in an interest-bearing account. You need some money in a day trading account. You need some money to likely own the S&P 500 or the Vanguard. So your situation specifically, please stop trading and get inside the Discord and find somebody that has size. Yeah, there's people commenting right now inside of Twitch, and they're saying the same thing, man. Get inside the Discord. It's free, bro. Costs nothing. There's no reason not to be inside the Discord. None. No reason not to be there. And as a matter of fact, we're making some changes right now, today, in the Discord. So I would get in there if I were you. There are some big changes going on right now in Discord. Please do me a solid, bro. You will thank me later. I assure you, you will. You'll thank me later, I promise. You need a whole plan, man. And I got to tell you, man, the first step one is stop trading immediately. What's the difference between human shit smell and any other animal? Like if you smell human shit in the woods, it's usually a grizzly bear patch. That's what it is. It's usually a grizzly bear patch. No. So, yeah, don't give it to an advisor. Yeah, you don't need to give it to. Is hiring a good financial advisor can find one out of the question with that kind of money? Yeah, it kind of is. It's not enough money to have a financial advisor. What I can recommend to you if you have that kind of money, what I always appreciate is, what is it called? Hold on here, look. One of my favorites is called, what the hell is the name of that company? I used to use these guys. Hold on a second here. It's not really enough money for, what the fuck is the name of that company? It's a company an internet company that I used to use. It's like 3 letters. I don't know why I'm having a mind block on it right now. Let me look and see if I can find it. Not seeing it right now. Let me look. I don't know why I'm not seeing it here. I'll look it up. I've got a company that I used to use. So yeah, Zach, what's the difference, man, is bear shit. Like bear shit smells like human shit. So I'm walking through this thing, right? And I'm like, I can smell human shit, and I can see depressions, and it's like padded grass everywhere. The sunlight is perfect. It's a cool place, like cool and sunny. And my hunter friend is like, stop right here. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, stop. So I stop. He's just like, shh. Grabs me, and we just start walking backwards. And we slowly walk out of this area, and I'm like, the fuck is going on, man? I don't know anything that's going on. And he's like, do you have your gun with you? And I'm like, no. And he pulls his gun out. We don't have rifles with us, nothing like that. Just he's got a one handgun. He's got a 40 cal with him. That's it. And I got nothing on me. And we'd wandered into a bear patch, like an active bear patch. I was so fucking scared. I can't tell you how scared I was that day once I realized what was going on. I can't tell you how fearful I was. I was like, I'm going to die here. And we're like right in the season where they're fattening up, you know, they're like getting ready for winter and shit. It's fall. Nice warm fall day. And I'm just like, oh man, what am I doing? Yes, sir. Grizzly shit has someone said, what's the difference between black bear and grizzly bear shit? Grizzly bear shit has bells in it. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a grizzly bear. You might have seen like pictures of them. Like a grizzly bear, they're like, if you stand under one, right? They're like, this is one of the scariest things you could ever encounter. They're not as bad as a polar bear, but they're like fucking 12 feet in their hind legs when they're up like this. They'll kill you in a minute. They're nothing like, it's nothing like a movie or a TV show. big range of topics, right? Like a ladder, dude. Just like a ladder. Yeah, FX Retracer, man. Saying it, right? I think Weeble's offering 5.9% right now. Like, you have to do a blend of a blended trading plan, investing plan with that money. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh man, we got a special guest coming on right now. Special guest joining us. We got a special guest joining us right now. Woohoo! Put that up right there. Hold on a second, boys and girls. Put that over there. Hold on a second here. Collab cam. Collab cam is not yet sending your video and audio to guests. Start collab cam. Cancel. Oh, hold on, collab cam. Hold on 1 second. Generate a new link. Copy. We got a special guest coming on right now. Oh, dude, sweet. I got into the AI thing with Gmail. Hell yes. Gmail gave me an invite, and I just got my hold on a second. All right, we'll send that right now. All right, let's see if he's in here. Let me see. Microphone. I think I got everything here. Let's see if he joins us here in just a moment. Let's see if we get our special guest. I ain't seeing him. Look at that range in there, man. Woof. Whole lot of nothing. Parking the bus. Oh, wait a minute. He's here. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, baby.
Early market on close imbalance currently sitting at 124 million.
What's going on, my brother? What are you doing right now?
What up, my brother? I'm getting drunk at the beach.
Say something again.
I'm getting drunk at the beach.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got to make your picture bigger.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm turning up my external speakers, my guy here.
Oh, Joey Donuts in the house.
What up, everybody?
What's going on, brother?
Hope you're having a wonderful week.
Where is that? Doesn't look like Georgia.
No, we're in Cancun.
Oh yeah, man, that is
We're,
nice.
We're getting muy obliterated in Cancun.
What do you have? Do you have a tasty beverage in front of you?
You mean this tasty beverage? Yes.
Yes. Show us your toes.
Yeah, it's the,
Show me your toes. Woohoo, doggy.
yeah, we're here at the Gulf on a. Oh wait, look, you see my buddies?
Oh, dude, nice. Very nice. Looks
These
like
are
you're
all my
making money in the stock market, bro.
I am today. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it's a good day, man. Great day in the market today.
Yeah, I'm not working hard at it, but it's working.
So when
For
do you get
sure.
back from vacation?
We come back Sunday. I'll be back Monday.
Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. What was it like? I think you said, was it 8 days or 7 days or something?
It is important that you take at least 7 to 8 days to go on vacation, or it's really kind of pointless. So this was 8.
They said that you delivered on your feet pick.
Yeah, no, I got the feet pics. I got you guys covered. I'll get you a better one. I'll get you.
Oh, wait a minute. We get spotty service in Cancun. Cancun's internet's not that good. Look at Joey's all passed out right now. Nope, looks like we lost Joe. Looks like we lost him. We might have lost Joe there for a minute. Puts on Cancun. Bullish on Joe hangover. We've got the VIX selling off right now. Let's see if we can get Joe back here. Gone too soon, but not forgotten. Yeah, I think most of the market's at the beach right now. I was just telling Joe, I'm like, I'm done for the day. I was like, the week's been good. It's been a very good week.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
The freeze frame was the picture of a man living his life.
Forex and stock insurance.
100%.
Get a free trial.
Oh, wait a minute. Joe's back. Hold on. Joe's back. Hold on. Here he goes. He's back on again. Hold on here.
Phone is failing. I apparently dunked it in the water too many times.
You dumped it in the water?
I did. I took it swimming, and I can see the condensation in my camera, so you're probably not seeing me so good.
You look great on our end. You look like, someone said you look like a man living the dream. So what's your thoughts for
Yeah,
next week, Joe?
my wife and kids are snorkeling right now.
Your what?
My wife and kids are snorkeling right now, and I'm making sure the bar is running low on liquor.
Very, very good. That is the plan. Dude, I got on a bender last night. I was like, oh man, I haven't drank in weeks. I'm like, I'm having a drink. Woo!
Yeah, no, this is like all-inclusives are rough, especially if you follow the rules and you bring $100 bill and hand it to the head bartender at the pool bar that you're going to be nearest the minute you get there. And then basically you'll literally never be without alcohol the entire time you're physically there.
Isn't that the way to do it, though? It's like everywhere I go,
It's the
I'm
way
like,
to do
take
it.
care of the person at the front door, take care of the person taking care of you at the table right away. Just take care of them.
Yep, and then basically you spend your whole time just absolutely drunk off your ass. So Like I've been turning down top shelf drinks because I just can't. I can't. Like after a week, you're like, okay, this starts to feel like alcoholism. But nevertheless, the market's been on an absolute tear all week. So I would say I missed it, but I didn't because I bought a bunch of spreads on Friday, vertical call spreads, and they are printing hardcore. So I'm really happy with that.
Congratulations.
I followed
Did
your
you get them on
advice.
Tesla or SPY?
On SPY and on Tesla, I bought calls, just straight calls.
Yes.
And I bought the cheapest calls I could, and they're up about 160%. I bought the 260s for next Friday. And I got to be honest, cheers to all of us. Cheers to all of us.
Dude, that was such an epic
So,
run. That was so crazy.
It's stupid. It can consolidate all next week, but I still think we got another pop coming.
Do you really?
I do.
Yeah, I don't think we're done here, man.
I don't think we're
We're
done.
done here, dude.
I think we've hurt a lot of people, and when we don't come back down 20%, it's gonna force a bunch of people that were like, no, we're gonna come back down to cover.
Yeah.
So I still think we got more north.
But you know, when we were
north in the next week.
When we were closing out yesterday, I was begging people in stream. I'm like, please, do not short this close. And of course, we rolled down overnight, and then it just went wham. It was crazy.
I agree.
Ooh, spoos selling off. Blood in the marketplace, wrapping it up for the weekend.
I think Tesla still wants that above 250 close. Like it wants it.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Do you think we still have the shot at 300 or 350, or you think it's done for now? Consolidates and then we get it.
I think we consolidate, but I think we consolidate north at 250.
Yeah.
I don't know that 350. I don't know that 300 happens on this run, but the consolidation still could be 250 or better.
Let me look at it here in the background. Yeah, I agree with you on this, right? 240. 240.
Yeah.
No
Which
lower
will
than
still
240.
just devastate all the shorts on Tesla.
Dude, oof.
Hey, baby doll. I got Mini Joe incoming with a
Hey,
shirt.
what's going on, Mini Joe? You want to be on the internet?
Hey,
You want to be in a live show with thousands of people?
gone. No, she's chasing the lizard.
Yeah, they're running away, man. They don't want to be on TV.
They don't. No, lizards don't want to be on TV. I don't know why. Especially giant lizards.
Nice
Oh, you're going to Taco Arte for lunch? Okay, I'll see y'all later. All right, kids going to lunch. Anyway.
Daddy's not cool enough.
Yeah, I know I'm not cool enough. Honestly, they'll be cooler without me.
Lizards don't want to be on TV either.
This is a pretty nice spot.
Oh, dude, it is gorgeous. I can see it, man. It's beautiful. I do see a little bit of haze in the camera photo. I think you're right about it being underwater.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is, right there, baby.
Early market on close imbalance.
But it's back on now.
Currently at 124
I'll see you in a minute. I'll be there. So we're headed to Taco Arte in a minute.
Croissant, have a great weekend, brother.
Yeah, cheers, everybody. Everybody, good week. I hope you all killed it.
Yeah, everybody made a great week this week, man.
Yeah, if you followed what Cap said, then, it should have been an incredible week of paying for a trip like this.
Yeah,
so,
dude, that close yesterday was burr, baby.
Right?
Dude, I bought that close with
Absolutely.
not everything, but a lot.
Absolutely. I mean, it's I feel like uptrend confirmed, and good luck to the shorts, and we're just looking for opportunities to get long, guys.
Yeah, it's just opportunities to get long. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Just looking for opportunities. So when everyone gets scared and starts Uber bearing you, that's your indicator that it's time to buy along.
Yeah. Are you?
I mean, not
that anywhere
financial.
out there? Like, are you hearing any crash people out there talking or no?
I am so checked out that all I can go on is based on what I've seen in the
on the charts.
Basically like in the top lining it, like, because I'm not digging deep right now. I haven't been all week, but all I can say is anybody talking shit about like doom bears or anything like that, they're just scared to death and looking for an opportunity to cover. Don't give them one. Don't give them one.
I know. I don't think we're not covering it. I was wondering if we could go all the way into Tuesday before the rate decision, just keep grinding up to like 436.
Right?
Yeah, I think we can grind right up there, man. Unless they pull a lug on us at some point.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we're doing. We're basically looking for an opportunity to make people regret staying short this market.
Yeah, I can see that, man. I can see it.
Like my longs feel secure, and if you are short right now, like, this feels risky. So an opportunity to go even longer this market from a real strong pullback would be advantageous.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend, a Southside guy last night, and he was like, I was like, I want to hedge this week, and this upcoming week, and he's like, you can do a ratio spread if you want. He's like, you can't do a put spread, you can't short the market, none of that stuff. He's like, ratio at best. He's like,
at best.
Yeah, he's like, it's strong, and I'm like, yep. I mean, I don't think this. I should say this. I'll say this. This stuff right here, not so strong. Like any of this stuff here, came off that. Like any of this stuff here, I think can get erased. Whatever this is here can get erased. If we grind up here into Tuesday for, let me see if I can show this. So I think all this stuff here can get erased right here. Next 3 days or so, Monday, Tuesday, all that stuff can go away. But I think that people's expectations of like lower than 420, lower than 410, people are asking for that. They're like, people want like 400, 410, and I'm like, if you get that 410, it's going to be that's a big down move for the S&P 500 right now.
Agreed.
I'm shocked even saying that. I'm shocked that I'm saying 410 would be bloody.
Right? No doubt.
Like that's bloody.
Right? We were talking 3,600 just a few weeks ago for people being like, yeah, that would be a bloody drop.
Yeah, we were talking 380, 360, and even 32, right? Now we're talking 410.
Just like literally weeks ago.
Yeah, weeks ago, dude. That's right, bro.
Anyway.
You don't forget, do you? Remember the debt
ceiling?
ceiling?
Fuck yeah.
What happened to the debt ceiling
everybody's sure it's over. Game over. And they're so wrong.
All right, so we're coming to the end of the day. I got to say a few things, Joey. Hang tight, brother. I want to say thank you everybody for showing up this week. Joe, you want to thank everybody for showing up this week?
Guys, honestly, this stream wouldn't happen without you, and the appreciation that we have for you guys showing up every day to be a part of this community, a part of this stream, a part of this movement to be independent day traders that are successful, that follow the market instead of try and fight it, that don't listen to the bullshit and instead listen to reality and trade more like the institutions we fight with, we appreciate it more than you can possibly imagine. And we know that you've learned a lot because we hear all of your stories about how following Captain has changed the way you trade, has changed the way that you feel about trading, and has changed your success. And we really appreciate it.
Right on, bro. That's so nice of you, man. Appreciate that, my brother.
No, this has been awesome. I love it. You said like you were the #1 trading stream on Twitch the other day.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know, right? Like he's spent basically 5 years becoming an overnight success. And that's true. Like everybody sees it and finds you and finds this trading room and finds these trading tools and this community. And they all think that it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is like overnight. It's amazing. But this has been built over years of work, years of struggle, years of commitment while there was no, there was no background for it. There was no one following it, no one donating, no one making this. Basically, it was an expense account for Cap and a write-off. And so we are so glad that so many of you have found an opportunity to be successful in your trading and maybe leave your jobs and find a way to live a life that feels more fulfilling for you doing this. And that's what this is all about. It's about you taking control of your reality, living your dream, doing what feels right, doing what you enjoy, and spending less time doing all the bullshit that no one wants to frickin' do. And, treat money like a tool instead of like the worst thing in your life.
Yeah, dude, that's a big part of it right there, isn't it?
That's it.
Money is a tool, baby.
Money is nothing but a tool. When you've got it, it's the best thing in the world. When you don't, it's literally the bane of your existence. So if you can get it where money is instead a tool for your family to create your reality and shape what you want your reality to be, man, what a change in your life it can be.
Yeah, I do, brother.
Not to be like a shill, but yeah. But also, I've been drinking a lot of rum for everybody. I've done it for all of you. All of you.
All right. I'm going to let you
and
go.
The good shit,
You're
too.
getting all sappy on me.
I know. It's all the Zacapa. It's good stuff. So anyway, end of the day stuff, Cap. Back to you, sir.
All right, I'm going to let you go now. I love you.
All right. I'm going to go eat lunch with my family.
Baby. Stopping
I love you guys.
To say what up.
Fucking A.
Later, brother.
Bye.
Oh my God, it's so hilarious. Our boy Joey Donut, longtime follower, supporter, longtime believer. Especially, dude, when I get like when I'm not feeling it, he's there for me. Make sure that I'm not gonna just like run and hide underneath a blanket somewhere. Go to my bunker. All right, what are we doing? We got 10 minutes left into the bell. 10 minutes left. Sellers are definitely wanting to trade and slip under this into Monday right here, right? What is your trade for Monday? My recommendation is look for a dip to buy on Monday. Let me know what you think happens on Monday. I do think that we slip down here. I think we even slip into this close. I think you come back on Monday and look for a dip to buy.
Market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 1.3 billion to the sell side. Just waiting for the final orders before we call it.
Are you buying this close right here? Are you buying this? Let me know if you're buying this. I'm likely going to be flat into this weekend. I was thinking about buying some calls for Monday, but I think I will let the market open up on Monday. Let me know what you're going to do into this bell right now. Yeah, you're flat into Monday? Yeah, I'm flat into Monday too. Let me know if you're like short into Monday. If you did you put a hedge onto the market for next week? We have big news. I don't think we have any news on Monday, but Tuesday we do. Flat till Monday, you're going to go get a bear and sit in my hands. Pulling some at the money. Covered calls. Options book flat, buy more tails. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm flat into Monday personally. I was thinking about putting something on for Monday, but I'll just come back on Monday and see what the market shows me. Nation 86 saying, Joe Donut, have a great weekend. Your hedge for next Friday, good job on the hedge. Flat holding over the weekend is too much for me. Hedge is engaged, right on, good job with the hedging. I like the hedging. I like it. I like ratio spreads, bearish ratio spreads for next week. I like that hedge. Flat bear in 30, that's what I'm doing. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to start drinking. I'm going to have the wife and kids are gone for the weekend. I got some work to do in the Discord today. We got a bunch of changes coming to the Discord, so check that out. If you haven't had an enjoyable experience in the Discord, check it out again. Big changes coming in there. I want to see if they run this down last 10 minutes or so. So you get red bars down in the depths of hell here in this close. Or are they going to park it? The pin today was 426, I think. 426, 427. I'm interested if they send it down there or not. You need help in the Discord. You hit and read the rules. I don't know about that. Let me take a look. What is your surfing? What's your name in Discord? I'll look at you. I'll find you. Surfix, or what is it? Surfing. What's your spell out your Discord name and I'll look for you. Joe Donut's inside the Twitch stream. _ Tim. Is it the SURF or no? Or just the _ Tim? And you've got the quotes on it? I got you. I got you, brother. I'll take a look right now for you. I'll see you guys on Monday. We got a few minutes left, 6 minutes left into this bell. Bob, you take it easy while you guys will go and watch my crypto bleed down. Have some long-term calls and the Icon Ponzi scheme thing. Thank you guys, too. Thank you, Ross Walks. Hope you guys made money this week. Super Bull, old man, do you come across as bad alpha? No, not at all. Super Bull, old man, I don't see you saying anything, and I don't see anything at all. I don't see you at all as being bad alpha in here. Not at all, brother. You're great. Doing just fine. Yeah, you guys all have a great weekend. Mad248, have a great weekend. Bumbledine, you take it easy, my brother. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, Bumbledine. Does Spy stay open till 14:15 on Fridays? If you shouldn't be asking that question. Yes, Brian Burrows. It stays open Monday through Friday until 4:15 p.m. for options trading. And then the market continues to trade until, I believe, 6 or 9 p.m. No, the options market, not options, ES futures. 9 p.m. Well, we're I don't depends on where you are. Thank you for the streams. Hold on a second. Good I joke about? Yeah, I think you're doing just fine, man. Pick up some IPAs. Dude, I'm getting fucking trapped in some puts right now into this bell. Like, they're not paying. Yeah, bro, they trade options to 4:15, man. Have a great weekend, all of you. I've got some really cheap puts here. I'm looking for like a blood bet, like a quick red bar down into this bell here, and I'm not catching it. They're not paying them. So right now, the EMA settings that I'm using are EMA 6, EMA 30, and EMA 129. Yeah, I'm sitting in some puts right here. I want to see if I can catch like 2 or 3 red bars down into this bell. And they're not giving them to me. They're telling me no right now. I just closed out just there. I'm flat now, baby. Oh, thanks, Green Man. I want you guys to all have a wonderful afternoon. Look at that, I close puts and the thing just squeezes. You guys all have a great weekend. I'll see all you guys on Monday. I'll be hanging around the Discord over the course of the weekend. So if any of you guys want to go in there over the weekend, give me a shout in there. Oh, I love you too, guys. A coffee shop, John, bro. Love you too. Please leave a like and a subscribe, man. Like and subscribe. Donate if you're making money. Join us in the Discord. Find me on Twitter. Nice. Good job, Tony. 6 is the yellow, yep. 30 is the white, and the 129 is the red. No worries, I gotcha. Hey, thanks, Big Ball Z, brother. I appreciate you donating, my man. I'll see you on Monday, brother. I appreciate the donations, bro. Yeah, I had some 429s I grabbed. I've been trading those for like the past couple hours. And then I grabbed this last one right here, and they're not fucking printing them. I just burned some money on them, but yeah, whatever. It's whatever it is. Lansing, baby. Lansing. When is the website coming? It's being worked on right now. Supposedly, it's coming this week, next week, like in the next week or so. So, stay tuned. It's coming, dude. It's real close. I'm pretty excited about it. I am pretty excited about the website. You guys are going to love this shit. It's going to change the world. It's going to be amazing. So I'll see you guys on Monday, 3:59. Have fun over the weekend. Don't get a DWI. Is that what they call them? DUI. Don't catch a DUI. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to the people in your life. Try to be nice to people that you see and meet. I'll see you all.